talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to ride with Amora, spilling all the tea. Coming to you live each day of the week. Come on, let's talk about it. Talk about, let's talk about it. What you waiting for? Come and take a seat. Like and subscribe, this is where you wanna be. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Talk about, let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe. Coming to you live each day of the week. Come on, let's talk about it. Talk about, let's talk about it. What you waiting for? Come and take a seat. Like and subscribe, this is where you wanna be. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Talk about, let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe. Like and subscribe. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Talk about, let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe. Coming to you live each day of the week. Come on, let's talk about it. Talk about, let's talk about it. What you waiting for? Come and take a seat. Like and subscribe, this is where you wanna be. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Talk about, let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey y'all, how's everybody doing? Can y'all hear me? Hold on, let me close my door. Hey J-Lo. Hold on, y'all. Hey everybody, can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Thumbs up if y'all can hear me. Thumbs up in the chat if you guys can hear my voice. You guys can hear my voice. Let me know, let me know. And thumbs up this video. It's crazy, right? Absolutely freaking insane. Do I see any thumbs up? Oh, I see one thumbs up. Okay. Y'all can hear me. Hey, Sean, let me know if you want to come up, honey. Because, baby, whoop, chat. Hey, break room. Who else we got in here? Sean, break room. Look at Tinkers. Thank you, girls. She said, get in here, get in here. What? Wait. What we waiting for? Come on, take a seat. Hello, Loud Talkers. Happy after Lovers Day. Okay. Y'all, let me tell you something. She said, oops, don't sound like this is going to be a smooth live. Somebody done pissed the goat off. No, I'm not pissed off. I'm not pissed off. Actually, I'm not pissed off at all. Hey, Neo, baby. Hey, Neo. I'm not pissed off, you guys. I just want you guys to know I'm not pissed off. This is actually expected. This is expected. You understand what I'm saying? This is actually expected. So, but you know what? I feel like being messy. I really do. Should I? Y'all let me know if I should get messy. Hey Glenn, what's going on? Let me shout some of y'all out. Tamik, she said, I'm ready. I got my latch ready. Look, what she said, I got my latch ready. Hey, look, she says, Marissa, hit that like button. Name is Lady. Now, what I'm not going to do, I'm not going to resort to name calling because, I've learned over the time that name calling is just when you can't put, any substance in your material. Okay. That's why people have to call names when they can't come with facts and proof and put substance in their material. She said, yeah, get messy. Impeccable said, get messy. That's what we here for. Hey, Cheryl. Cheryl says I'll never call her out. Hey, Cheryl. She said, hey, Queen, love you. Keep winning. Thank you, girl. She said, we see the play. Let's let that hoe get her rocks on. Do y'all want me to reveal messages? Because, I like to come with proof. I don't like to just say things and make up things. You know me. I don't mind open up the whole. One thing Amore is not going to do. One thing Amore won't do, let me tell y'all what Amore won't do. Amore ain't just gonna take no snippets and just try to piecemeal some shit together. Amore gonna open up the whole chat. You understand what I'm saying? Let y'all see the whole damn chat. I'm not just going to hold on one second. I'll open up the whole chat. I won't just show you guys little bits and pieces and pretend that it was sent and all that stuff. I'll open up the whole chat. Do I need to do that? Do I need to open up the whole chat? Or are y'all even interested in that? She said, not my twin going live about you, Amora. Let me get my teeth from her. Should I? She said, yep, expose them since they always switching up. Y'all want me to open up the whole chat? Because I'm not just going to put a message up. I'll open up the whole chat. I'll let y'all see from the very top to the bottom. I'll let y'all see the play, baby. I'll let y'all see the play. Hold on. Let me do that right quick let me do just that. Hold on. Let me see if I can do that. I'm trying to see if I can do it without you guys seeing. When I put Ashley in there, it actually bring up all the damn Ashleys. She said, More, you don't have to prove anything. We love you, but do you? I'm supporting you always. So, Glenn, do you want me to do it or not? Because, if we're going to expose, we don't have to call names to expose, right? We don't have to call names to just tell every freaking thing, right? We don't have to do that, right? She said, that's why I rock with you more. You say it with your chest. I love it over here. Yes, I could definitely say it with my chest, right? Trying to see how I could do it without opening up the whole thing. I mean, showing all the Ashley's messages. Let me see. Can I do that? How do I do that? Because I ain't just gonna, some people like to be one-sided. You remember when she exposed Lou Pop? She just wanted to be one-sided. She didn't want to like bring out everything. She only just wanted to bring out, this and that. I mean, if we're gonna expose, I feel like we should expose everything, right? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out. Let me just see if I do it like this. Hold on. So I think we should just go through them all. But I gotta figure out how to cover up the other side. Let me get to it. Let me figure it out. I know it gotta be a way. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. How can I? Let me see. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Got it. All right. Boom, boom, boom. I got it, y'all. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know that you could scoot it over. So let me show you what Amora gonna do. Amora is gonna go from the top to the bottom. That's some wet at. We're gonna go from the top to the bottom, and we could just put it all. We ain't gotta just cut. We ain't just gotta expose one at a time, baby. We can do it from the top to the bottom, baby. See, I didn't know how to cover this up over here. I didn't want all these messages exposed. But all you gotta do is just take this right here and push it over to the side. So let's go. Can y'all see that? Or does it need to be a little bit bigger? This is the actual inbox, baby. This is every freaking thing that we talked about from day one all the way to day 0, baby. We don't have to pretend, right? We don't have to sit here and pretend and just only pick one chat out, baby. We can expose it all, baby. Do you hear me? That's what we can do, honey. We don't have to pretend like, oh, let me just show you this. Let me just show you that. No. If we're going to expose, we need to expose it all right? Do y'all have time? All right? Because I'm about to show you what she's really mad at, y'all. I'm about to show you what she's really mad at, okay? Somebody says she's trying hard to win them clowns back. And oh yeah. And I'm gonna do this without calling no names, baby. I mean, I might call her a hater or a liar, but I'm not gonna call her a stud muffin, a B or a H or any of that, okay? All right, here we go. All right, so let's go back all the way up to the date of August the 24th, okay? August the 24th, because I believe that she said I reached out to her in February, right before it was time for me to go to court, okay? Not so. August the 24th, all the way back then. She says, Miss Amora, Ashley Chats, I gave you a call. That was August the 24th, okay? 24th at 10:55 a.m. At 4:11, I said, hey, Ashley, I just woke up. LOL, because y'all, I be waking up late, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. I said, are you awake? She says, LOL, I had already passed out. We can try at this time tomorrow. I'll make it my point to stay up. I said, good morning. We can hear you. And I don't know why I said we can hear you. Maybe because she was on her live saying, can you hear me? Can you hear me? And I just said, text her and said, good morning, we can hear you. Because let me tell you something. One thing about me, before I get into this, one thing about me, it ain't a mother effing thing that I say that I can't say again. How many times have I told y'all that? And if y'all want to, y'all can take screenshots of this. Y'all really can take screenshots of this. And if y'all need me to, I can screenshot it and blow that shit up so y'all can see it even more, okay? Because if we're going to expose, let's explode, and let's expose every freaking thing in here from the top to the bottom, okay? All right. She said, Amor, stop befriending the ops. Yeah, you ain't got to worry about that no more. I'm not, but I don't want it to also be like, oh, everybody is a snake just because you find a few, you know what I'm saying? A few people that want to, play on your top or whatever, right? So anyway, again, so you see who reached out to who, okay? You see who reached out to who, but she tried to say I reached out to her because of court. Okay, whatever, girl. So she says, LOL, I already passed out, da, 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 da. And I said, good morning, we can hear you. She says, thanks so much. You made my entire day. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for sharing that, because I shared her content. And I told y'all yesterday, I shared her content or whatever because I wanted to see somebody win, somebody else win. I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. I ain't never been a hater. And I said the reason why I stopped sharing her content, one, she made her numbers, right? She was able to get monetized. That was one. And two, I didn't want Ashley, Neo, or Great Room to think that I had a problem with them or I was being unfair without sharing their stuff. I just didn't want to be a part of the drama, okay? I was just trying to move away from the drama as I asked all of us to just ignore them and move away from the drama, okay? Anyway, you made my entire day. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for sharing that. This will help me continue building my channel on the right path. She said, I said, you're welcome. I hope your channel grows right in front of their faces. Who was I talking about? Y'all already know. She says she hearted it, okay? She hearted it, right? So then she said, your live has me in pure tears. And I did, I laughed and I said, I'm just seeing this. So moving on, she laughed on that one. And then she says, I cannot let the day pass without saying, thank you from the bottom of my heart for speaking up for me. Miss Amora, do you have Amber's address? I'm about, let's see, you know what? I don't want to give her address out. Let me see if I can, what shit is out there. Sorry, Amber. That wasn't my intent, girl. Sorry, it's already out there. Shit. I mean, I'm probably going to get drugged for 50 years and 55 fucking centuries because of this. But anyway, Miss Amora, do you have Amber's address? I'm about to look into legal things with her because I'm not about to have her doxing me daily like she do all the others. Okay, now we're into September. Okay, I says, hey, not sure if this is the correct, but this is what I have. And boom, that's it, whatever, right? And I says, Amber doesn't like when people talk about her weight. If you focus heavily on her size, she will get mad and shut up. Yep, I said that, okay? She hearted it, right? Then she sends me a YouTube video. And let me look in there and tell you what that YouTube video is, because I have no clue. Let me look and see what it is. Oh, well, shit, I could just click on it and tell you what the hell it is. It's Amber. She sent me a video of Amber, okay, on December the 12th. So it's Amber, and it says Nate on Thick Tongue panel with a message, okay? So she sent me that. Then she proceeds to send me other stuff. So she sent me that at 6:28 a.m. Then she proceeds to send me something else. And let me just make sure it's nothing derogatory. Hold on one second. I mean, when I say derogatory, I mean like before I open it up, I want to make sure it ain't sexual or anything like that. Not that she send me sexual stuff, but I just don't want it to be anything that's going to hinder my channel. So just wait. Let me look at what it is on my phone. Hold on. Oh, I could just do it like this. Hold on. Let me just see what it is because I don't want it to be
Hey, I wanted to run this by you.
Oh, it's a voice note. Whatever the hell it is, y'all can hear it. Shit, I don't give a damn. It's a voice note. So I thought it was like a You know what? I shouldn't be sharing a phone number. Whatever the hell. Listen, it is what it is on this one. Hell, I'm gonna get a whole lot of flack from this particular she said, forget it. I zoomed in. Oh, you can zoom in. Okay. So let's listen to the voice notes. I don't even know what they say, but let's go.
Hey, I wanted to run this by you.
Can y'all hear it?
Have you considered hiring a lawyer to go represent you so that you don't have to fly there at all? Like use the lawyer as your representative because you could very well give him all of your proof and have him appear for you and save yourself the money. You know what I'm saying? Like like if you invested into a lawyer instead of a.
Can y'all hear that? I don't want to play it and y'all don't hear it. Can y'all hear it? Let me know if you can hear it. Let me know if you can hear it. Thank you, Mom Life Love. She said, Miss Amora, hold on. She says, Miss Amora, oh shoot. They really don't care about this. Their hate for you is big. No matter what they see, we rocking with you. Thank you, Mom Life. But I just feel like if you're gonna expose something, this is the way you expose. You don't just take little messages here and there and just show somebody. You put that whole motherfucking thing up. You understand what I'm saying? You put it all the way up. Anyway, Amora, calm down. Let's go. What was I playing? Oh, this one.
Hey, I wanted to run this by you. Have you considered
I'll put a disclaimer up.
to go represent you so that you don't have to fly there at all? Like use the lawyer as your representative because you could very well give him all of your proof.
And sorry, Amber, for exposing your phone number and your address. I didn't do it intentionally, but I know you're gonna drag me anyway, so it don't matter. Go ahead. You got my permission. Go pop off.
And have him appear for you and save yourself the money. You know what I'm saying? Like like if you invested into a lawyer instead of a flight, I think that might be better for you. And earlier when we were on the phone, I had said to you that you should take a lawyer. I said that to you because I was in a situation similar to yours where someone was harassing me daily, calling my phone, playing on my phone, calling me from their mama house, all type of stuff. I went to court just like you with plenty of proof, and the judge would not even look at my proof. They automatically took her side and issued the TO for like 2 years and would not hear me out.
Okay, so that's one. Let's go to the next one. Hold on.
So I know you have solid proof. I mean, it's hands down, you have a lot of proof. But just because of the type of person Ms. White is and how manipulative, I'm telling you without a doubt, she's gonna go in there and cry and play like she's a victim, especially because now she's talking about it affected her health and all that. Lawyers know the verbiage on what to say if she were to throw those type of things up. And you already have the paperwork to see what she's trying to do when y'all get there. I really, really, really think you should consider, even if you don't just send a lawyer in your absence, which is what I would do. I wouldn't even give them the pleasure to look at me. I would send a lawyer, but even if you want to be there, please, please, please consider taking a lawyer. Even though you have solid proof, I really feel like judges take you more serious with a lawyer. They will automatically hear they will take like favor with the lawyer over a person any day, hands down. So, like I said, the decision is yours. You absolutely have plenty of proof. I just sent you a video where Amber is still trolling you and making fun of the whole situation. Please consider a lawyer. Send a lawyer and or take one with you. I personally would take that money because you got to think your flight is going to be crazy expensive. It's Christmas time.
And it was.
Local lawyer in Charlotte or wherever the hell you got to fly. And Charlotte's a big city. My mother-in-law lives there. I would get me a lawyer, have the lawyer go represent you, and send this lawyer all of this crap that this girl and her minions have been doing, all of their YouTube pages and all of that. And I promise you, the lawyer's gonna know how to word it to get that crap dismissed. Please consider that.
And to be honest, I did take her advice and I hired a lawyer. Okay. She put it in my ear and I did it. Okay. But let's continue.
And also, I am still willing, I can't speak for other people, but I'm most definitely willing to give a written statement if you need one. Because I've been harassed on the app by both Miss White and Amber and the crew multiple times and called monkeys and all type of stuff. So I can also vouch for you when it comes to, being harassed and taunted on the internet. Like this is what they do. So anyway, like I said, consider the other two messages that I sent you.
Okay. All right. So okay, then she says, so that was December the 12th, okay? And I did take her advice, like I said, and I hired a lawyer, okay? And the tickets, for the flight, like she said and everything, it was crazy high, crazy high. And the lawyer ended up costing about the same amount that the tickets would have been, okay? The tickets would have been about $2,400 and my lawyer was $2,500, okay? Let's continue. Then she says, 2 more strikes. Are you kidding me? Because I did the video that showed 2 more strikes. So then I'm not sure what this message is, but this is what it says. Amber, half of the people end up revealing they didn't like me in the first place. So this message right here is what I sent to her, and this was some tea between Sean and Amber. Okay, so we're gonna say that for later because I'm not trying to expose Amber. I'm trying to expose Ashley. Okay, these are just text message that I sent Ashley. That's from Sean, between Sean and Amber. Okay, but that's another day, baby. If I ever need to expose some shit that Amber and Sean done said to each other, I'll come back. But this ain't about me exposing Amber right now. This is strictly about me exposing Sean. Okay, I mean not Sean, I'm sorry, but about me exposing Ashley. Okay. So then, so anyway, and I'm not, let's just continue. So anyway, then what is this? She sends me, so Ashley sends me on December the 17th some stuff from, let's just pull it up, from Ms. White. Okay. It says, y'all see it? It says, I'm not a felon. It says, hey guys, she's not here. Requested a continuance and hire attorney Todd. She knows the deal. So she was the first one that told me that Ms. White went up under, I think, Retta page or whoever page or whatever, and said this, I'm not a felon thing or whatever, right? So she wrote that and then she laughed and then she sent me. So this is what she was doing. She was feeding me what the other side was saying. Okay. Mind you, I'm in the green. Okay. She's on this side. I'm on the right. She's on the left. This is her. This is me. So she laughed about it. Ms. White ones, because she stalked them. She stalked them, everything that they did or whatever. If it was against me, she gave it to me because she probably wanted me to pop off or whatever. So then she goes on to send me something that Amber wrote on her community wall, because she stalks Amber's community wall. She probably don't know more, but she damn sure did, all right? So Amber wrote, y'all better use y'all head. That woman hired an attorney because she broke the law. She broke the law. So you just going to hire an attorney just because all while saying you didn't break any laws? No, you hired an attorney to get that warrant off of you and never had a warrant. That was a whole lie from Ms. White from the beginning. I'm not sure why she did that, but whatever. I'm not trying to expose Ms. White on this one either, even though I could expose Ms. White, but I'm not trying to expose Ms. White. This is all about exposing Ashley. So I don't even have to read this to y'all right quick. This is just a message that she sent me from Amber, basically trying to, calling me Nate and saying I'm broke in real life and all this stuff or whatever, right? So let me just zoom out of that one. Then she says, little does she know the lawyer costs more, dummies. Okay. Then she sends me another link and says, send this to your attorney. So let's open this up and find out what this is. And this is the one that got Ms. White case denied. Okay. So Ashley helped get Ms. White, Ashley helped me get Ms. White case denied with this particular video. Did I open it up? Did y'all see it? Oh, no, y'all can't see it. Oh, shoot, y'all can't see it. Let me open it up the right way. Hold on. Let me change the screen and let me show you what the video has on it. I didn't know that it wasn't opening it up for y'all. So this is the video that got Ms. White case denied when she went from the courtroom, okay? So that's what that video is about. Let's go back to the inbox. Let's go. All right. So that's that video right here. That's the one that got her case denied. The judge said denied, 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 because you are not allowed to go in the court and record. Anyway, that's a whole nother story. She said, send that to your attorney, and I did. Then she sends me, I don't even know what this is. Let's open it up. She sent me a picture of Miss White looking, you know, kind of crazy, I guess, or whatever. And then, so she sent that, and then it says, what does it say? Somebody named Too Cute says, Mrs. Please stop talking about your case on live. This can and will be considered bullying. You should not be speaking on nothing to do with her at all. Miss, please don't mess up your case, okay? So somebody named Too Cute sent that, and she sent it to me. She was definitely sending me a bunch of bull crap or whatever, stalking that lady page. So then she sends me, she said, this video is off YouTube because I struck him, and I'm working on getting it removed off Facebook. So that was a video that she sent me of Kevin, where she struck Kevin, okay? And she said she's working to strike him on YouTube, okay? And I says, oh, wow, I didn't know. Are you awake? And then I said, give me 5 minutes. Let me leave the room. No, I said, excuse me. I said, are you awake? She said, yes. I said, give me 5 minutes to leave the room. And I'm not even sure. No, I said, are you awake? Okay. When I said, give me 5 minutes to leave the room, is because I was laying in the bed with my hubby. And I said, give me 5 minutes to leave the room because I didn't want to talk and wake Jay up. Okay. That's what that was all about. Okay. So she says, okay. So then let me see what I sent her. Let's open it up. I sent her, well, whatever it is not even on there no more, but it's a Facebook message. Let me prove it to you guys. Hold on. I just opened it up, and this is what it says. Whatever it is, I'm not sure what it was, but it's no longer there. Okay. I don't know what that was about. All right. But I can't remember what it was about, but that's what I sent her. So whatever I sent her, either they probably snatched it off my it was probably something that they snatched off of my Facebook for me being mean or whatever, but I'm not sure what it was. Okay. So let's go back to the text messages, because this is how you expose somebody. You don't just pick and choose text message, honey. You reveal it all. I don't give no damns. Can't nobody ever hold no shit over my damn head. Let's expose it all. Okay. So anyway, so then she says, Kevin is live. Kevin is live in me again. I think she mean live on me again. Okay. I think that's what it's supposed to say. Kevin is live on me again. This is December the 19th. I say on YouTube. She said, yes. I says running. Okay. She says, he's a freaking crybaby. I said, a hurt man indeed. He's wearing his PUSSY on his shoulder. Yes, I said it, and I meant that. She said, he mad because I made reference to your video, and I laughed. And I said, he can't stand y'all for talking to me. And she laughed with like crying emojis or whatever. And I said, he's about to start yelling now with his soft ass. Yep. And she says, I can hear it in his voice, LOL. So we was literally just mocking Kevin, okay? And I laughed, and I said, he's big mad. She says, my next scheduled live tomorrow is Crybaby Men. I said, he said, you got a problem because he's a man. She says, he's mad because he's married to 2 dummies. I said, right. Right. I said, right. R-I-G-H, the fuck T. I said, right. Anyway, she says, yeah, I'm a man hater. I said, I love it. I'm about to do a video about trying to censor someone strictly on their opinion of you. She said, yeah, he sounds so ridiculous. If it was so late, I'll go back live shaking my effing head. I said, he watches everyone because he's so thirsty and desperate. Okay. She said, now I see why people think he's gay. I said, because he's such a drama girl and I said, he's trying to gaslight you with saying, Jamie likes you. Y'all remember when he was like, Jamie like you? Yeah, I said that shit. She says, oh, fuck Jamie. I said, that's just like saying he thinks I'm beautiful. She says, none of them have ever supported me. I said, gaslighting shit. And she says, after calling you a slave, LOL, I said, right? She says, I'm grateful for his crying now. I have another topic. You see what I'm saying? Oh Lord, child, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Yada, 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 yada. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. So she was looking for content, you guys. She was literally looking for content, okay? So she says, I'm grateful for his crying ass. I have another topic. I'm so close to being back monetized. So she used the saga to get monetized, okay? She wanted to be monetized off the saga, okay? She said, again, I'm grateful for his crying now. I have another topic. I'm so close to being back monetized. And she says, I should be good by the end of the weekend. What did I say with my dumb, gullible ass? Love this. Get your bag back. Get your bag back. And the reason why I said that, I said, get your bag back, because she was demonetized on her 30-something subscriber page, and she did an appeal and lost. Okay, she lost that shit, all right, or whatever, right? So she couldn't make no more money on that one. So anyway, let's continue, all right? So then she sends me another video. Let me open this one up and find out what video did she send me. Okay, she sent me a video. Let me show it to you. It's to a private Amber page talking about me. I don't know if she was talking about me or not. Let me see. Oh, no, it's, okay, let me show you. It's a page saying something that, I'm going to let y'all read it for yourself. It says, well, I'll read it. It's no, and this is not me calling her a name, because I'm not going to resort to calling her a name. I'm going to expose this liar for who she is without calling her any names. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. She sent me a video that says, banana chats need to get a life and a new husband. That's what she sent me a video to. Y'all see that? Okay, let's go. So we're going to stop that, and we're going to open back up the text messages. Let's go back over, because this is how you reveal something, honey, baby. You don't just share what you want to share. Share it all. If you're gonna share it all. That needs to be the going forward. If you're going to expose somebody, expose it all. Expose you, expose them, expose the dust in your inbox too. Okay? Expose it all. Don't just pick and choose what message you want to expose. I said, when she sent me that video, I said, well, damn, she's big mad, ain't she? Right? She's big mad, ain't she? I said, you gonna cuss her, you're gonna cause her to stroke the fuck out, is what I said. You're gonna cause her to stroke the fuck out. So she sends me, Tupac, I ain't mad at you, right? She says, look what I just added to my playlist. And she says, I'm finna drive a train right through White's BS defense she just tried to do. Now, the reason why she posted, I ain't mad at you, is because I told her anytime that I go through a very stressful moment and I want to heal from something, that's my go-to song, okay? Even with the Felicia thing, and this is not me talking about Felicia, but she probably get on her channel and spin out too, because, that's what they just, whatever. Anyway, but even when I was going through the Felicia thing and I was hurt a little bit, what did I do? I played my Tupac song, I Ain't Mad at You, okay? Anytime that I feel down, anytime I feel attacked, anytime I feel low, anytime I feel like I need me an extra booster or whatever because of something I'm being hurt about, if I feel hurt that somebody, have done to me or whatever the case may be, I go to my Tupac, I Ain't Mad at You. So she says she just added it to her playlist or whatever. So I guess she took a play out of my book to find a happy medium or whatever. Anyway, so then she says, I'm finna drive a train right through White's BS defense she just tried to do. And I said, call me when you get a chance, this December the 21st. So then December the 21st, I sent her, it says, let's chat. This is I sent her a message. I sent her a screenshot of my earnings on this video. right? I showed her that I made $164. Y'all know, well, if you don't know, that's what I do sometimes when I'm in, when I'm gelling with someone. I try to motivate them. I show them my earnings, this, that, and the other, to try to say, whatever the case, you could do this too or whatever. So I sent her that or whatever. And I think I sent it, if I'm not mistaken. I think I sent it because I don't know if it was Lexus or Amber saying that I'm not making no money on my videos, that my views are low and I'm not making money. And I think I was on this one, I was proving to her that despite my low views, because as you can see, I only got 1.5 views there, 1.5 here. I think it's the same. And then I got 1.1 here. And I just wanted to show her that despite you getting low views, you can still make money. Okay, that's what I was doing. So right all here is showing low views, but how much I made on these low views. Okay, y'all know I do that. So anyway, so then on December the 21st, I said, are you still up? So she must have not been up because she didn't respond. So on December the 22nd, she sends me a long ass message that Kevin wrote on his community wall. Okay. Now it's about narcissist, blah, 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 whatever. She said, this idiot copied and pasted the same status twice in a row like he wrote it. Extra smart, dumbass. Candy, she called you a dumbass. And he is. But anyway, so that's what she did. She wrote extra smart, dumbass, or whatever, right? So then, again, I didn't respond. She said, you funny as shit. She must have been listening to one of my lives. Then she said, I blocked the Queen of Thrones, disrespectful ass. Still didn't say nothing. And she says, why Callie tell you about the live? Why Callie tell you about the live and then still not be on your side? Okay. So then she sent me, Kevin did that shit. Okay. Yeah. So this is where okay. Oh, child. Callie, I hope you're listening. So Callie, it said, I don't even know if you guys can see this. Let me open it up for you. So she sent me this trying to tell me that Callie was talking about me. Let me open this up. Okay. So Callie said Kev did that shit. I can't even lie. So the way it came to me was she was trying to show me that Callie was agreeing with Kevin. Okay. And I went off on Callie about this, and Callie can tell you I did. I went off on Callie about this, and he's like, no, that's not what that meant. I was being sarcastic. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. I'm not trying to, Callie, my brother, but she was trying to show me that Callie was shading me or whatever, right? Not siding with me. Okay. So anyway, let's go. Messy boots, baby. Let's show how messy you really can get, Bookie. Let's show how messy you really can get. So then the next text, let me put it back up. The next text, it says, Kevin wrote, I'm going live. He did it twice. I'm going live in a few, and I got some heat for y'all. Don't miss it. And she said, he's live. Hold on. What did it say? He's live about you. Shaking my head, okay? Because y'all know sometimes I don't even go over there unless somebody send it. That's why I be like, y'all stop sending me stuff, because if y'all send it, then I'm gonna have to go over there and see it. And then, then we're gonna be where we are right now, right? So that's why I say I don't be knowing half of this shit unless somebody send it to me. And in this instance, she was the messy feeder to the bullshit. Okay, so she says he's live about you. Shaking my head. I says, are you up? And she says, I'm up now. And she says, I said, okay, give me about 5 minutes. She says, okay. And I said, call me when you're available. So she sends me, I'm not even sure why she sent me this. Let me just click on it. I'm not sure. It's a picture. And I guess she used this picture to describe Kevin. Okay. So she sent me that. So then I send a picture of Felicia, because Felicia was trying to deny that it was her or whatever. And I sent her, can sex offenders have social media in Texas? Now, when I sent this to her, she ended up doing a live about it. Okay. She did a live saying that sex offenders can have social media. If you know, you know. If you don't, you can go back and look at it if you want to. But I sent her, can sex offenders have social media in Texas? Okay. And then I sent her the restrictions on sex offenders in Texas. This is what she used to do that video. Okay. Then I told her, do a video on malicious intent. I didn't tell her. We talked about it on the phone. Do a video on malicious. No, what I said was, I said, I could give you some content. She said, okay, cool. And I said, do one on malicious intent. I gave her the whole play, y'all. This whole thing right here. Let me open it up for you. Let me see if I can. Oh, it's not clickable. Okay, so it's not clickable, so it's just written. But I gave her the whole thing that I got from Chat GP fucking T or whatever. And that's what she did, the video on malicious intent. Okay. All right. I gave her that. Anyway, let's continue. Because she needed some content to get monetized. And so I was just helping her out. So anyway, then I showed her the lead attorney. So listen, the lead attorney is one of my mentors, and I don't have to get too far in it, but I was just showing her his class. I showed her the lead attorney class. Let's go to it right quick, shall we? And I told her, let's go to it, because, you know, just so y'all can see what I'm talking about. I ain't no hater. I like the lead attorney. So I was telling her that I'm about to put together a class like the lead attorney, where he gives play-by-play everything, right? Everything, live streaming course, everything. And I like the way he do it, professional and everything, you know. Now, of course, he charges like freaking $547, but he can because he has way more knowledge than me. Okay, he's been out here more. But anyway, that's what I showed her. Okay, and I said we should take the class, is what I told her. We should take the class. Same thing I told the internet sister. Let's pitch in money together and let's take this class or whatever. Because I'm thinking $547. You pay half, I pay half, and we can both eat. We can both get this knowledge, okay? Because I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater, right? I'm not a hater. Let's go back to the messages. Let's go back to the messages. So that's what that was about. I showed her, you know, some blueprint to the, and then I even gave her the analytics and everything, like how much money this man made. Let's open that up. Now, this man made this in effing 1 week. He showed where he made this in 1 week, okay? And as I'm giving this to her, we talked on the phone, and she said, wow, I told my husband that you really can make money on YouTube. Like, wow, this is crazy. I told my husband. And oh, let me spill some beans right quick, y'all. Y'all take a sip of whatever y'all drinking on. Take a sip. I'm not gonna call no names, but since we're gonna expose, let's expose. Take a sip of whatever y'all drinking on. Do that for me right quick while I drink me some water. Let me wet my throat. All right. Woo! People need to leave me the F alone, right? Seriously. So now, she said she told her husband that you can really make some real money on YouTube. Now, oh Lord, why do I have to say this? I'm gonna do it anyway. So, you know, she told me she has a master's degree, and I have no reason to think that she doesn't, because she is quite intelligent, right? You know, she appears to be. She used, you know, full sentences, and, you know, she can articulate, you know, well, anyway, nevertheless, that's subjective. However, she says she has a master's degree, right? However, I asked her, she told me she worked for the government over in Germany. I said, oh, you work for the government? I didn't know you worked for the government. I don't know if I asked her what grade was she. She told me she was a GS. And I said, well, I think I may have asked, or maybe she told me. Y'all, are y'all sitting down? Honey, she told me she was a GS7. Do y'all know what that is? Do anybody? Raise your hand if you know what a GS7 is. If you don't know, then you don't know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. But if you know, you know. Okay? Anyway. So a GS7, right? So when she told me that, I didn't like, you know, hate on her or whatever, but I understood why she wanted to get back monetized. Hell, I would too. Okay, I would too. All right, because anyway, I ain't trying to offend nobody, put nobody down, and talk like I'm above anybody. So we just gonna move on from that. But she said she was a GS7. If you want to go look it up, you can. Boom. So when I show her how much money that lead attorney made in one effing week, 7 goddamn on days, he made $27,000. She was like, it's to motivate, right? Not only do I show my pay, y'all, I show other people's pay too. It's for motivation, right? So she was like, oh, I told my husband how much money you can make on YouTube, as if like she didn't know already. She's been out here for 181 years. I thought she already knew that YouTube, you can make money. YouTube, and I'm letting y'all know now, yes, you can make money on YouTube. So anyway, that's what I was sharing with this girl, telling her that you can make money. And I understood why she made that statement about, I told my husband that you can really make some bread here on YouTube, is because she's a GS7. Now I digress and I'm moving on, and I'm not picking at nobody, but let's just understand the play here, okay? Understand the play here. Let's put it back up. Understand the play. So that's what that was about. The oh yeah, and so let's go to this one. So we was picking at LOUDTalkerz. Let's open up LOUDTalkerz. Okay, let's go there, because you know I don't want to leave nothing out. So the message up under there is LOUDTalkerz, and this is what I was comparing it to. I said LOUDTalkerz, he's charging $199.99 for a course that he ain't even really telling you what the hell you're gonna get, or okay, he said what you'll learn, right? And I went over that. What you will learn for $200 versus what the lead attorney is giving for 500 and something. I'll pay the 500 because I was telling her this creator, LOUDTalkerz, want $200 for some shit that he ain't even profiting off his damn self, right? He ain't even making money on YouTube like that, but he wants somebody to pay $200. Whereas the lead attorney is showing people, hey, you should buy my course because I'm making $27,000. You understand what I'm saying? So I was showing her how the lead attorney can back up why he's charging his costs, right? Not LOUDTalkerz. LOUDTalkerz want to charge $199, but yet he's always shaking his can, seeing he's not getting paid on Facebook. He's not making that much money on YouTube, but yet he want to put somebody else on for $200, right? Anyway, let's continue. So let's take that down, because we ain't gonna skip over nothing, right? We ain't gonna skip over nothing. This is how you open up and expose. You don't just snatch up receipts and then try to put your own spill on it. Hell no, you show it all, baby. You show yours, theirs, yours, and everybody else's, right? All right, so now, so that was me. So then she sends me another video. See now, okay, I sent her that. So then she comes over here. I don't even know what this video is. Let's open it up. So this video is D-Ham. She sent me a video about D-Ham lying about supporting a pedo, okay? So then I sent her a video about, I said, Dawn dry begging multiple times before trash talking her supporters. So either I did a video on Dawn, or maybe this was an old video. I'm not sure, okay? But I sent her that video. Dawn dry begging multiple times before trashing her supporters, okay? I think this is the video where Dawn called her supporters MFers, okay? Then I sent her a picture of Retta dancing in the car, and I said, that's Retta, okay? That is Retta. That's 100% Retta. And I sent it. I said, that's Retta, right? So she sends like the, oh my God, like, you know, like she's shocked or throwing up or whatever. And then she sends what Kevin put on his community wall, and she says, I guess I'm a monkey again, okay? Again, because, you know, I wasn't following Kevin like that. So then she says, you should tell Queen Throne that LOUDTalkerz and his siblings didn't believe Desharia and said she was being fast since Kevin want to play. Then she says, Amber and Alexis got into it about supporting Queen Feet on Retta Live. Now Amber Live pissed off, okay? She said, Amber feel Alexis doing too much for Feet. She says she denied still denied monetization for reused content. It says I can appeal within 14 days. She says I took the TikTok stuff off because we literally went through there and oh my God, see this, oh my God, this pisses me off because I helped this girl. Still, I have not called her name. How long I've been live, y'all? I've been live for 54 minutes and 16 seconds. And I still have not called this girl out of her name, right? Still haven't called this girl out of her name, but let's continue. And I'm not, and I'm not, and I'm gonna show you how to do it. I'm gonna show you how to do it, okay? So she says, still denied monetization for reused content. Says I can appeal within 14 days. I took the TikTok stuff off. I'm just going to delete everything. We went through each video and I told her what was considered reused content, even though she's been out here way longer than me, okay? She's been out here way longer than me. But I went through each of them to tell her which was reused content. I literally was like, that one right there, that one right there. Yep, you want to take that one down, that one. Okay, you understand what I'm saying? So I did that for her or whatever. And never charged her not one dime while she's over there telling people don't pay for my course. I never charged her one dime, okay? I never charged her one dime. Let's continue. So she said, I took the TikTok stuff off. I'm just going to delete everything. She says, oh, wait, actually, it says I can't delete any videos. Appeals failed. I'm out until March. I'm close to just scraping the page. What did I say with my gullible, caring too fucking much ass? I says, oh no, I see why. Are you available to, okay, my bad. So let me take that back. Let me take that back. Okay, let me back it up. Back it up. So when she told me that, that's when I extended my help. I apologize, you guys. I was incorrect. Okay. So that's when I said, oh no, I see why. Are you available to talk in about 15 minutes? Okay. That's when we went through it. Okay. That's when we went through it because I said, I see why. Because she still had stolen content on her page. Reused content is when you reuse somebody else's content and claim it to be yours and you get money from it. YouTube do not want to pay you and the original owner of that content. That's why they call it reused content, okay? So I said, oh no, I see why. Are you available to talk in about 15 minutes? Now, this was not on no drama shit. This one on calling no names shit. This was on me trying to help her fix her page. Okay, let's continue. So she says, Brina. Now, I don't even watch Brina, okay? I don't listen to Brina. I don't go to Brina's page or none of that. Unless somebody tell me she's talking about me. And even if they tell me she's talking about me, even if they send me a screenshot or whatever, I may glance in and honey, I'm out. I nothing against the young lady, but I just don't engage with her like that because I see what time it is, and you know, it is what it is. I know what she does. I know what she does 100%, and I know what she wants. So anyway, she says, Brina, big mad and disrespectful on her live today. Shaking my head, unreal. Now, this girl all the way over in Germany. She all the way over in Germany, and she know more about what's going on in the United States on YouTube than me. Than you, okay? She all the way in Germany stalking all her haters' page. Now, let me tell you one thing about me. I'm not about to stalk all my haters' page. I can't. Do you know how exhausting that must be? Do you know how exhausting it must be to know every single thing that your hater is doing? Honey, it will make you want to pull your head out. Now, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm going to be honest with y'all because I don't know no other way to be, right? I did watch up until just a couple of days ago, right? Just up until, you know, me and my little crew decided that no more name calling for Amber, no more name calling for Felicia, no more name calling for, it was really just those two, right? Or Alexis. I think I may have said Alexis too. When I decided no more name calling for Amber, right? I stopped watching her. I stopped going over there. But I have to admit, before I made that decision, and it was just recently, I would go over to Amber's live or her community board to see what she was saying about me. And I did the same for Felicia. Now, if I would have did it for everybody, I would have been burnt out. If I would have went to Retta page, Amber page, Lexus page, Felicia page, DM page, upper page, you know, whoever else is over there dogging me out page. If I would have went to every last one of their pages, I would have been so burnt out, okay? So with that said, For her to keep up with people that she claims she didn't like, didn't rock with, whatever the case may be, is, I know she had to have a serious headache. That's all I'm saying, okay? So, but she was definitely keeping up with all of them, okay? So, again, hold on, let me wet my throat again. Hold on. Okay. So, I told her, okay, she told me Brina, big man and disrespectful on her live today. On her live today, shaking my head, unreal. Then she says, get off that panel. Oh, who panel did I go on? I can't remember who panel I went on. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think this was, she said, get off that panel. I think this was when I was up there talking to TC and Amber came up and Creature came up. I want to say this was it. I'm not 100% sure, but I want to say this was it when I was on that panel, because I can't remember any other panel that I was on. Unless it was what's the other guy name? I can't remember. If it wasn't that particular one, because I don't want to know that, like, oh, she lying, she lying. If it wasn't that one, then it had to be that other guy. What's the other guy name? The one when me and D-Ham was going back and forth with each other. But anyway, I can't remember which panel it was, so I can't remember. All right, but anyway, I was on somebody's panel and she said, get off that panel. Then the next day, Christmas, I said, I'm just waking up. She says, Merry Christmas, love. I said, Merry Christmas to you. I'm about to bake some cakes. I heard Maine went off on me. Oh, well, right? I said, oh, well. Yeah, Sino. So I don't know if it was Sino, y'all, or I think, was we at Break Room House or was we at Ashley D house? I can't remember if it was at Ashley D or Break Room, but I want to say it was Break Room. But I don't know which panel I was on this particular day, day before Christmas. Okay, if y'all can figure it out, y'all can put it in the chat or whatever. So I said, I heard Maine went off on me. Oh, well, that's what I said. She says, what? I gotta go watch. These people are all so weird. So, you know, for people to be telling you, oh, I don't watch this, I don't watch that. Oh, honey, she watch every damn thing. Everything, okay? Everything. She's gonna go back and watch this too. And she needs to, because she needs to know how to properly expose every damn thing. Don't just pick and choose what you want to expose, baby. Open that bitch up, baby. Open it up, honey. Open it all the way up, baby. Anyway, she says, what? I gotta go watch. These people are weird. I said, as hell. As hell. So she sends me another video on Christmas. Let me find out what video this one was. Oh, it was, what your definition of sisterhood. I don't even know who did this video. Oh, Retta. So she sent me a video of Retta. Retta wrote, and let me just prove it because I don't want people to think I'm lying. Hold on. Hold on. The video opened up to no other than Retta. Let me move this out the way so you guys can see. What's your definition of sisterhood? All right. So that's what she sent me. That's what that video was. Let's go back to the theme. Share. There we go. Okay. So then she says, go to like the last 3 minutes. Okay. And I don't even know what the last 3 minutes was. Let me see the last 3 minutes. Go to like the last 3 minutes. Let me see what the last 3 minutes of the live said, because I can't even remember. Let's go. She wanted me to go to the last 3 minutes. Let's listen to it. Hold on.
This has happened to me as an adult. So I am going to stand.
Okay, so if y'all heard that, did y'all hear that? That's Alexis' voice. She wanted to tell me that Alexis was crying on her panel because she said she was going to support Fee no matter what because she was SA as an adult. Did y'all hear that? I didn't play the whole thing, but that's what that was. Okay. So anyway, if you want to hear it, go give Retta the views and listen to it yourself. So that's the last 3 minutes of that live that she wanted me to listen to. Then she says, what the F? So when I guess so I didn't respond over here. So when Maine did a live on her, I guess giving her her props. She said Ashley Chat spoke gold, was real, and more. She was like, what the F? Because she's like, dude, you know, I don't know. But anyway, that's what she said. And I said, oh, wow. You see? Oh, wow. So then what do she send me? She said, I think this may be about you. She sends me a video of Brina, okay? A video of Brina. Bone carrying like a mofo, wasn't she? Bone carrier. Anyway, then she says, do you have the clip of the truth saying his daughter wasn't S8 and that he needs proof? Okay, that's what she because I guess she wanted to do a video of it. I'm not sure if she did or if I don't know if she did the video or if she was just talking about doing a video. But she says, do you have a clip of the truth saying his daughter was S8 and that he need proof? Okay. So then she sends me, I guess she wrote this. She said, these people need medication and these, hold on, let me open it up more. Okay, let me open it up. This what the message says that she shared with me on her, I guess she had wrote this on her bulletin board and she just wanted me to see it. It says, these people need medication and it makes sense why they claim depression and can't mind their own platform. Them, oh my God, I can't believe these women aren't speaking against Maine. Also them, oh my God, to go from supporting him to speaking against him is crazy. They're all under a spell from one person. You people better wake up and see what the F is going on. B, make up your effing mind. That's why I don't want to, that's why I do what the F I want, because you MFers all over the place and need to be checked the F in. Don't want no problems, but always got the most to say from the sidelines. Shut the F up. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think she was shading, you know, I ain't even gonna say her name over here in my chat, whatever, right? All right, so let's go back to it. Let's go back to it. That's what that text was about. She just sent it to me and I said, let me close this out. I said, call me when you're available. So then I sent her an Instagram, and the Instagram of, let me just show you. This is the Instagram. I just opened it up and this is what I sent her. Now y'all tell me who y'all think all the messy boots is in these messages. Who the messy boots? I sent her this. Y'all seen that video out? It says, I will always stay blessed no matter what, despite any nonsense. Did y'all see this? I sent it because I like the girl dancing off of this music. Let me let y'all hear it. Yeah, up on some of what I'm saying. Yeah. So I sent her that, okay? That's me. That's me sending her that, okay? So let's continue. Let's get back to it. Okay, hold on. So that's what I sent her. That's what that Instagram was about. All right. So then, okay, so before we move on, do y'all see who's messy? Not saying I'm not messy, not saying I don't participate in mess, because Lord knows I will, right? But do y'all see, who do y'all think is being messy so far? Tell me. Who do y'all think is being a bone carrier, a messy boots, all in the mix? Who does it look like so far, y'all? So far. We still in December though, y'all. We still in December. Who y'all think? Exactly. We're gonna continue though. She said the whole time Amora was talking about Ashley Chats for the bone carrying. That bitch is messy as fuck. And I'm not calling her B. I'm just reading this message because I'm gonna get through this live without calling her out her name. I'm gonna show you how you do it. Okay, I'm gonna show you how you do it. Some people don't know how to do it, but I'm gonna show you how you do it. So if y'all can, I mean, you know what? I'll be more careful when I read y'all comments, okay? She says she's messy as F. She was sending you all that shit. Yes, ma'am, C. Baldwin. Yes, ma'am. Okay. So anyway, I sent a picture of her again. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so she sent me Amber. She sent me a post of Amber, and the post reads, let me open it up and tell you what it reads. Oh Lord, and this is why me, you know, and I'm not gonna say this why me and Amber kept going back and forth. I'm not even gonna whatever. So she sent me this of Amber that says, was it not Candy Girl that was calling up her job? Candy Girl worked at Gap. Let's call in Monday and let them know the malicious thing she is doing on her clock. Okay, So she sent that saying that Amber wanted everybody to call Candy's job, okay? Not knowing that Candy the effing boss, but whatever, right? So anyway, so she sent me that Amber wrote on her community wall. So then, let's get that out the way. Then she says, drop her ass, please. So I think when she said drop her ass, she was telling me to go in on her. Okay, drop her ass, please. She wanted me to go in on Amber. Okay. So anyway, I sent, and I don't know if I went live on Amber or not. I probably did. Who knows? But I sent her a picture of Felicia holding her grandson, and I said, she said this ain't her. Okay. And she says, so who baby that is, lying ass? I'm parking at the mall. Give me a few and I'll call back. Do you have WhatsApp? Now, up until here, we wasn't talking on WhatsApp. We was talking on this app right here. This is Messenger, okay? And I said, yes, I have WhatsApp. I just got out of the shower. She says, okay, I'm going to call you in a second on WhatsApp. I'm getting in the elevator. Chat with me on WhatsApp. It lets us message privately with friends and family on the iPhone, Android, and more. All right. So then she sends me the WhatsApp right here. Let me open it up. She sent me the WhatsApp app. Okay. And she says, I don't see your number on here. So then I point out how it's really free. Okay. How it's really her. And that was just me. Y'all already know. Y'all know me. Y'all know I approve of porn in a minute. I tell y'all what it is. Y'all know I'm a content analyst. Okay. So I just proved to her that it really was her. So she said, fee on Ashley D's panel. Then she says, break room saying she's doing another fight night. I just do get the point. I think she meant I don't get the point of this nonsense. At this point, I'm about to only be watching you and Jenny. Now, gather. You remember when she said she had receipts on me talking about break room? Y'all remember that? Hello? You remember she said she was going to expose some receipts on me talking about break room. Well, here's the receipts. Break room, are you in here? Break room, come closer, baby. Come closer. I need you to come in here, break room. I need you to come closer, break room. I need you to come closer. Break room. Can anybody go get break room right quick? Well, anyway, hopefully break room will come back and look at this, okay? So again, she says break room saying she doing another fight night. Break room. Look, break room. I got something for you, break room. She says, I'm real close. Okay, break room, listen. Break room saying she doing another fight night. Then she put her hand over her face like, oh. She says, I just don't get the point of this nonsense. At this point, I'm about to only be watching you and Jenny. I said, me too, because really, break room, that's me talking about you, girl. Break room, that's me talking about you, girl. That's me talking about you, girl. But hold on, stick around. She says, apparently Amber and Krisha sent Tiff a super chat in that live. Okay? I didn't even know nothing about that at first. Tiff made the live private very much weird. Break room and the Burger Twins, and listen, I'm not talking about y'all. I'm Amber and your sister. I'm only reading the chat. I'm not talking about y'all, okay? But Break room and the Burger Twins squashed their beef. And she says, Neo is live. I said, wow, about Break room and Amber. That's crazy. You hear me? Wow, about Break room and Amber. That's crazy. And then I'm not sure why I said I love you, but for some reason I said I love you. I don't know why. She must have done something or said something. I think she went in on somebody and I said, I love you. And I think I was talking about a roast she did. I said, I love you. And she said, and she blew kisses. And I said, I'm just listening to your live and it is hilarious. Those people are crazy as F. She says, LOL, yes, they are so biased. Jealous is all I can say. We got your back. I said, thanks so much, and I got yours. F what they say. This saga shit is over and people are showing their true ass colors. She says, be encouraged and stay focused. You have an army behind you. Now she call y'all a cult, baby. Now y'all no longer army. Y'all are effing cult, okay? 2025. I says, thanks and happy new year to you and your family. Enjoy and welcome to 2025, all right? Then she says, even Neo was in my chat stepping about you, LOL. I said, yes, Candy told me. I'm glad because they are ganging up thinking this is going to break me. I had several messages in my inbox telling me to just quit YouTube. Is she crazy or what? And I did. I literally had people anyway, there's neither here or there, right? And let me just say this right quick. Let me just stop for a second. I don't even tell y'all everything, but I have people inboxing me, telling me all types of crazy shit. This is about to be the depth of you. You need to just get off of YouTube. Or you need to just spend more time with your family. What the girl told me yesterday, your real supporters are going to end you. What, and that's not the word she used. She said, your real supporters are going to be the depth of you or going to bring you down or whatever it was. I get messages almost every day about something very discouraging. Anyway, let me just continue. Let me continue. So she said, you're not quitting. F them. Yeah, because anyway, she said, you're not quitting. F them. I said, exactly. Okay, because you're not going to break me that damn easy. Just because you jump in my inbox and tell me I need to get off of YouTube is not going to make me get off of YouTube. This is the same shit they did to Brianna. The only thing that I can say is I have not received no death threats in my inbox like Brianna did. But all the other ones telling me how much of a horrible ass person I am, how much, I don't love my husband because if I did, I would be with him and all this bullshit. Trust and believe I get that shit and it pisses me off. But at the same time, I just let that shit roll off. And what do? Still come back on here and hit fucking live. Anyway, let's go. So, but do y'all see me talking about Break Room? Do y'all see how she lied and said I should expose that she over there talking about Break Room? Y'all saw what I said about Break Room? So this me talking about Break Room when she says at this point I'm only gonna watch you and Jenny, and I said me too. Because really, that's me talking about Break Room. Anyway, let's continue. See, if you're going to expose something, expose it. This is what I should have did with Felicia, to be honest with you. I should have. Let me tell y'all something. Don't nobody else cross me. If you cross me, I'm opening up the text messages. I'm showing everything. And I don't give no damns. So I'm warning you now, don't cross me. I'm done being nice. I'm done trying to have this big open heart and all this bullshit. If you come into my motherfucking circle, okay, and you cross me, I'm showing everything from day fucking one. You better start deleting messages now. Do you hear me? Because I'm going to show it all, and I mean it. Now, let me take another sip of water. Calm myself down right quick. Hold on. I don't have time for this crap, but I got time today. Okay? Love y'all. All right. So she said, you're not quitting F them. And I said, exactly. Now we into January, y'all. We in January. She sends me another, I don't know what this is. What is it? A GoFundMe, and it says, donate to stand by us in our legal fight. Okay. So this right here, y'all, was this. It was her GoFundMe. Mrs. White did a GoFundMe against me. This is how I found out about it. I didn't even know Ms. White had did a GoFundMe until the famous Ashley Chats let me know. Okay? And we laughed about it. Okay? We laughed. All right? So that's what that is. Okay, let's get back. Don't threaten me with no good time, baby, because I'll show you what's really going on, honey. I ain't no faker. Now, that's one thing about Amore. I am not a faker. I'm not a faker. I am who I say I am. I am who I say I am. Whatever I say on the front, I can say on the back. Whatever I say on the back, I can say on the front. I am no faker. People that know me know me. You should know that. I ain't gotta act, I ain't gotta pretend. I ain't gotta act like I'm somebody on the front end and then get behind doors and do some snake shit and then come out here and act like I'm clean. I am who I say I am. The fuck? What you mean? What you mean? Let's go. Anyway. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so she sends me the GoFundMe link of Mrs. White to let me know that Miss White did a GoFundMe on me, okay? And she laughed and said, guess that means no lawyer for her. Now, at the time, I think it was only like $300. Oh, matter of fact, let me see. I can't remember how much it was, but it was a small, very, very small amount, if any, at that time, if any. It probably wasn't even none at that time, okay? So she said, I guess there's no lawyer for her. And she didn't have a lawyer, no matter how much she lied and tell people she had a lawyer, you know, on my mama grave, on my daddy grave, and on anybody else's grave. Her ass didn't have no damn lawyer, okay? Anyway, let's continue. So I said, this is January 1st. Kevin gave us some more content. That's what I said. Kevin gave us some more content. Do you know Sean filed charges on Miss White? That's what I said. She said, yes, he did. Wow. I'm sorry I ended up falling back to sleep. I think I remember you telling me Sean filed charges on Miss White. I'm sure she hates she ever suggested that on her panel. Wait a minute. She said, I'm sure she hates she ever suggested that on her panel. Because Miss White did. Y'all remember when Miss White was like, if I'm lying, sue me. Or if I'm lying, file charges on me. That's what she told Sean. You know, people love to say shit like that until you do it. So then I said, call me if you're up. She says, okay, I'm calling now on WhatsApp. All right. So then I gave her a whole nother live, right? Deceitful, discrediting tactics off of Chat GPT. So yes, I was giving her some information on her. You know, I ain't gonna sit here and say, I'm not gonna sit here and try to take credit for her work or her delivery or anything like that, like some people try to do. But I did give her some lives. Let's just be honest. I did. Okay. So anyway, wait a minute. She said you called it break room. I called what break room? Wait a minute. What? You called it break room. Oh, she said you called it break room. She said, I can't believe it was so damn accurate on the play. What are you talking about? What are y'all talking about? Okay, anyway, I get to that in a minute. Let me finish all this exposure. So I sent her another topic, and that's deceitful, discrediting tactics. Okay. I sent her the whole damn thing. Anyway, nevertheless. So then I sent her some text messages between let me see, cursing again. I was live about her and Jeannie, especially. So I sent her some text messages. I was going live this evening. Oh, yeah. So I revealed to her that Felicia was in cahoots with another one of our supporters, saying that she regrets doing what she did and she wanted to make up with me, but not Jeannie. Okay? I think I spilled this to you already. Did I? If I didn't, there you go. So when the Felicia first came out lying on me, saying all this bullshit on me, she regretted it instantly, but she was just too cowardly to stand on it. Okay. So she said, hopefully we can make up down the line or whatever. She really thought that she can come out here and lie on me and say she slept with my husband and all this bullshit, and then think that I was supposed to just say, oh, okay, it's okay, you know, it's okay, or whatever, and just brush it over. Okay. So anyway, that's why I sent her proof that Felicia was in cahoots with another supporter, saying that she regret what she did. Okay? That she regret what she did. Okay? But sometimes you can't walk shit back. So that was that. I showed her the proof. Then I said, hey, baby girl, I didn't know you were live. I will check yours out after I get off mine. Mine is just me being petty, no real content. That's probably where she got it from, the no real content thing. You know, because I didn't want her to think that I went live just because she went live. You know, I didn't know she was live, and I went live. And then when I found out she was live, I was like, oh shit, I didn't know she was live. Let me give her courtesy to let her know that I wasn't trying to like trump her or whatever. Because, you know, I'm not that type of person. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not that type of person or whatever. unless I don't like your ass. And then yeah, I do some shit like that. But if I like you, that's not what type of time I'm on. So I want her to understand that. So then she sends me a live. I don't know if this is just break room comments. So it was a break room live, and let's pull it up. She sent me a comment section from Break Room Live. Shall we? Let's go over it. Let's go over it. So I don't even know what I was supposed to see. Hold on, let me see what she put up underneath it. She put Break Room mods being weird again, and she's defending them. Okay, that's what this was. All right. So she sent me. I guess this is supposed to mean, I don't even know what it means, but let me just blow it up a little bit. She said they're being weird again, break room mods, okay? And I don't even know what this is about because I don't even know who the hell break room mods are. So let's go back to the messages because that's what she said. Break room mods are being weird again, and she's defending them. And I said, that's crazy. I'm about to call you in a few minutes. She said, it's 4 a.m. Just text me. I said, okay, I can text. I'm in the airport. Okay. She says, okay. I said, Felicia and Break Room fell out today. Okay. Break Room, listen, Break Room, listen. I said, Felicia and Break Room fell out today. And she did it. Oh my God, I missed it. I said, yep, Retta, Alexis, and others hopped in Felicia head. That's what I meant. Or no, got in Felicia head. And they did. And they fucking did. I said, yep, Retta, Alexis, and others got in Felicia. I said Felix head, but you know, I'm not calling no names, but Felicia's head. And she said, Fee just doing whatever she got to do to be on their good side. How weird. Same thing she's doing. And I said, yep, they were getting kind of hot in her chat. And she said, come on, y'all. Let's keep it together. This is what they want. She says, break room never learns. Pick a side. I said, yep, break room feelings was hurt, but she played it off. She says, now her mods disrespecting her supporters. It's disgusting. I said, that's crazy. She said, break room was moderating for Fee and Ashley D at the same time when they were going back and forth. Weird. I said, yep, that was weird as hell. I said, all their shit is going to come crashing down because Fee was on live for 10 hours total today and everyone was watching her. Those folks are going to be mad. Watch. All right. She says 100%. So then she sends me now listen, I'm supposed to be talking about break room. I hope y'all got y'all ears open. Okay. I hope y'all got y'all ears open. Break room. Make sure you stick around, baby. So anyway, honey child. So she sends me a screenshot of Queen Fee cussing us out. Okay, cussing us out on her panel or whatever. And she says, and I said, laughing my ass off. Because, you know, sometimes when they be cussing us out, I ain't going to lie, I do laugh because I be like, look at them. We got them all emotionally spinning out of control and shit. They over there cussing on their community board, one post after another. We be laughing at it, right? So anyway, I laughed at it. I said, laugh my ass off. Then she says, weirdo, LOL. I said, yep, trying to bait me. Oh, ho, is what I said, right? I said, she's trying to bait me, and she does, and it's just true. Anyway, she said, exactly, attention seeking, you got this. I said, she already had me served for cyber stalking for January 17th. I gotta come back. Meaning, this is for Mrs. White, not Queen Fee. She says, what the F? She said, this got to be a joke. And I said, and that bitch has no attorney. She lied. And that's just true. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry. I skipped one. She said, what the fuck? And I said, we haven't been before the judge yet, but she told everybody that I had a warrant and I do not. And I never had a warrant. Okay. That was all a lie. All a lie. It was all a lie. Just a lie for, I don't know, a click view or whatever the case may be. It was just a fucking lie. Okay. Anyway, oh, Jesus. She said, this got to be a joke. And I said, and that B has no attorney. She lied. And then she said, she's about to lose. Amber reshared her GoFundMe. I said, my attorney said he's going to try to get this one dismissed. And for the next one, we are going to countersue. Yep, I'm going ahead and spill my damn beans. We're going to countersue and ask for her to pay our fees for wasting the court goddamn time. Okay? Anyway, She said, yes, because this is completely ridiculous. Okay? This is completely ridiculous, especially since she's on audio plotting against you. That's freaking conspiracy, right? And them dismissing this today will help the other case. I said, that's what my attorney said. Okay? She says, Amber in Dawn's chat saying court is in session, her lying ass. And what did I say? I could have rolled with it. But y'all, I'm not a liar, despite I did lie before, but I'm not a liar. I said court is in session. Court is in session, right? I could have said, oh, Amber's lying. Amber don't know what she's talking about. But I'm not going to do that. She said Amber lying ass, right? I said, no, court is in session. We're sitting in court right now, LOL. She says, LOL, oh, okay. Did she bring all her grannies and grandparents today? I said, nope. Just her husband and daughter. Now, this was before the gangsters showed up, okay? She didn't know that Sean and Monique was going to be there. So it was just originally her husband and her daughter. She didn't bring the gangsters, and they didn't come until later, okay? All right? So anyway, let me get back where I'm at. The gangsters. Let me get back to the gangsters. She said, did she bring her, where we at? Did she bring her grannies and great-grandparents today? I said, nope. Just her husband and her daughter. She says, oh, good. Stay calm. Let the lawyer earn his money. I said, I laughed at her and took a video with me standing beside the cops because she said I was a fugitive. Lying B. And I did just that. I went beside the cops and I put my phone in the air and I said, oh, I was said that I was a fugitive. I am not a fugitive. I am not a fugitive of the law. Yes, I did do that right beside the police officers while they smiling at me and wondering what the hell I was over there taking a video of them for, right? Or a photo, whatever. So then she said, exactly. And she really think this is going to happen. What a joke. She says she's a freaking cockeyed new... I'm sorry. I'm not Miss White. Even though I don't like you, I'm not calling you this. I'm just reading the text, okay? I'm just reading. I gotta take a sip of water on that one. Hold on. I gotta drink some water. People want to expose stuff, right? People want to come online and expose stuff. I'm about to teach y'all how to expose stuff. Don't just expose what you want people to see. Expose it all, baby. Honey, I'm going to teach y'all. Don't F with me. Don't F with me. If you don't want me to expose your shit, leave me the F alone, period. Move on gracefully. If we break up, if we split up, just move, okay? You come for me, I'm coming for your ass. I'm sick of this shit. So anyway, she said she's a freaking cockeyed nuisance, all right? Now, then she proceeds to send me, oh Lord, she sent me a screenshot of Dawn's chat. This is a picture of Dawn's chat. This is a picture of, another picture of Dawn's chat. Screenshot, I mean. Another screenshot of Dawn's chat, and then she writes, congratulations, she sounds salty. Okay, so in Dawn's chat, it was Miss White speaking, saying what happened in the court or whatever, lying to these people or whatever, telling them she really had a lawyer, but her lawyer didn't show up because a lawyer told her to postpone it, but she used her better judge. Anyway, child, she said, congratulations, she sounds salty. I said, Ashley, that B is a whole liar and was mad as hell when the judge denied her ass. And y'all already know I came forward and told y'all that because she is a liar. The judge, anyway, Amor, stay on track. So, stay on track. So I said, Ashley, that B is a whole liar and was mad as hell when the judge denied her ass. She said, I saw your live. She should be ashamed of herself. Congrats, babe. I said, thanks so much. Did you see them saying shit about the next court date? She said, I left to come to your live, so I didn't see anything. I said, oh, in Dawn's live, she was talking cash money shit. She says, I don't see a live on White page. Wow, shaking my head. Before your live, I saw her in the chat. That was the screenshots that I sent you. She never learns. She might as well drop the case. She won't win. I said, my attorney told me I have nothing to worry about, and he did. She said, Amber put a portion of your live on one of her foo-foo accounts and shared it on her community wall. I said, my live? Why? I'm gonna strike that shit, is what I said. She says the part where Jay said you antagonize white. Exactly. Strike her ass. That's why she did it on her fake account and not her monetized one. And what did she send me? Well, let me just open it up. That's what she sent me. A video of Amber saying Nate's husband admit that she was antagonizing Miss White in court. Then she proceeds to send me a screenshot of, I guess this was the day of the court when Miss White posted a picture of her family on her community wall. Well, she sent it to me laughing, okay? So then I said, this chick is sad. She posts all those thugs, okay? The ones that came and tried to fight us in court, okay? So then I sent her a picture of Amber that somebody sent me. Amber, you know, looking like Amber or whatever. So then I sent her that, and then she sends me a message from Retta, okay? And let me just highlight the message that she sent me from Retta. It reads, shit, I didn't even make $50 with 10 super chats, and Amber doubled it in one. So she wanted to try to tell me that Retta was about to get mad at Amber because Amber was getting big fat super chats, you know, the $50 or whatever, $49.99 super chats. And she was showing that Retta was being a hater. And she was. This is a hater move. But she said, shit, I didn't even make $50 with 10 super chats. And Amber doubled it in one. So she was basically, you know, trying to watch the play and saying that Retta and Amber was going to fall out because Retta was hating on Amber. Okay. So anyway, that's what that was about. Let's continue. Okay. And so then I sent her the paperwork right here. Oh shit. I'm sorry. So then after she sent this shade about Retta and Amber, so then I sent her the, what is this? Let me open it up and see what this is. Okay. Well, let's be transparent. Shall we? Let's be transparent. This is how you expose. You don't just expose somebody else's tea. You expose all the effing tea, if you want to call it tea. I sent her where I got charged with cyber stalking. Oh, no. I'm sorry. This was the, I don't even know why I sent her this. Oh, I sent her this showing that it was denied. That's what I did. Denied. The plaintiff had failed to prove grounds for insurance. That's what it was. I sent that this was denied. You know, the judge denied this shit. So I sent it. You see it right here where it says defendant, wait a minute, hold on. Where it say? No, I think I was trying to show her that she didn't have a lawyer. Whichever it was, I sent that to her, okay? I thought that was the other paperwork. But I forgot. It couldn't have been the other paperwork because I never bring it home. My lawyer took it and said, I got this. You don't have to worry about this, okay? So I didn't even bring that paperwork home. I don't even have it. Hell, I don't even have it. Anyway, nevertheless, okay, that's what that was. I just sent that to her to show her that it was denied. All right. So then she sends me another post from Queen Fee, sharing. Well, no, Queen Fee saying, let me just see. Anyway, she sent another post from Queen Fee, and she said she more weird every day. Oh, this is Fee apologizing and giving Amber her flowers. The same shit that she did. But Felicia was weird when she did it, right? So this is the video. This is the post where Felicia was giving Amber her flowers, and she says she's more weird every day. Okay, you see, I didn't respond to everything that she said, y'all. You see that, right? Y'all see how I didn't respond to everything that she said because some of the stuff was just redundant at this point. I was literally trying to get out the shit. To be honest with you, I really was trying to get out the shit. Okay, I was trying to just get out of it and not fight back and forth with them. Nevertheless, she sends that. Then she says she's more weird every day. Now, mind you, let me just say this. Because if we're going to be transparent, we're going to be transparent. One of the reasons why I was trying to move away from the drama is because one of my supporters reached out to me and said, Amor, I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of you going back and forth with them. I'm going to need you to get it together or I'm going to walk away. And I told Ashley that. I said, Ashley, one of my big supporters said that they're tired of me going back and forth and I can't be doing this. Okay, so she knew this. And that's why another reason why I think she was sending me all this bullshit, because she wanted me to go back and forth, right, with them. While she was on the front end pretending that she was so motherfucking peaceful, right? While she was doing other content, she would send me their bullshit or whatever behind the scenes because she wanted me to address it on my panel so I can mess up my panel and mess up my opportunity to have good ass supporters to stand with me. She wanted me to be the rah-rah or whatever while she's back there acting like she was too fucking goody two shoes or whatever and have me spinning out crazy. And I told her, we communicated this. I said, I'm hurt today. I told her, I said, I'm hurt today. I got a text message from one of my heavy hitters. And I ain't gonna say who it is, but they said that they were gonna walk away from me if I continue this drama, whatever, right? So anyway, let's continue because you see, I wasn't always going back and forth for her. Anyway, so she says she's more weird every day. That was for Felicia. Then she turned around and says, Amber reporting on Cora and Justin now, shaking my effing head. Okay. Then she said, I just woke up to pee and guess what? Monetize. What I say? Because I am not a hater. I celebrate people's wins. Okay. I'm not a hater. I said, yay. Yay. Now, let me just pause for a second, right? Let me just pause for 1 second and show y'all something, right? Let me show y'all what type of person I am. Even though y'all know, that's why y'all love me, because y'all know what type of person I am. But I'm just going to show y'all what type of person I am. They want to call them more evil all the time, right? Let me show you what type of person I am. Excuse me. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me show you what type of person I am. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me get to it. Okay, here we go. Let me pause for just a second and show you what type of person I am. Okay, I don't know if y'all need to zoom in, but what did this read right here a month ago? What does this read right here? Let's help Ashley Chats reach her goal by this weekend, okay? And I shared her, I don't know if this was her page or a video, okay? But what did I say? Let's help Ashley Chats reach her goal by this weekend, right? And I'm pretty sure there's other things that I shared on here. I may have deleted it by now. I don't know, because I did go back and delete some things because I'm trying to delete all the messy shit off my page or whatever that refers to back and forth with content creators. Because after this live right here, unless you cross me, I'm not about to do no back and forth drama with no content creators. Okay. Unless you cross me. If you cross me, I'm gonna expose your motherfucking ass the right fucking proper way. Okay. But but if you don't cross me, if you just gonna go on your page and call me bees and bitches and stud muffins and bald head and all that stuff, I'm not gonna pay that no attention because I don't give a damn about that or whatever, right? But again, I said let's help her get to her goal. All right, I just wanted to show y'all that because sometimes people get amnesia. But anyway, let's go back. She says, let's go back to the inbox. She said, I woke up to pee and guess what? Monetize. I said, yay, congratulations is what I said, okay? Yay, congratulations, all right? So then I sent her a Facebook picture. Let's go to the picture. Why is it not coming up? It looks like it was something. Oh, I sent her Okay, this Facebook is access to the sisterhood group. It goes back to the sisterhood. How do I know? I just open it up. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I ain't gonna open it up on here. All right, so anyway, that was to the sisterhood group. Okay. All right. All right, hold on. Let's go back. Let's get back in there. So I sent her a link to the sisterhood group. That's the Facebook thing, and she turns around and send me a YouTube link. Let's see what it is. The YouTube link says Sweet Ma is lying loud and wrong. Let's open it up and see what the hell that is.
This is where I got something to say it because she.
Okay, so let's go to that one. She sent me, and y'all know I don't rock with Sweet Ma, but she sent me a video that apparently Sweet Ma was doing, saying, and Sweet Ma named it Sweet Ma is loud and wrong. She sent me that. I don't check for Sweet Ma. I don't go to her page. I used to watch her content a long time ago. I don't even go over there no more at all. Like I let her stay in the basement or whatever, right? So anyway, she sent me that link and I clicked on it and that's what it was. A link to Sweet Ma. And no, I didn't listen to the shit. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't listen to that shit at all. So anyway, because I just can't. But anyway, so she sent me that. Then I said, call me. She says, I'll call shortly. I got to pick up my daughter from the bus. I says, okay. And then I said, break room is tearing Amber and Lex's ass up. I'm dying. Okay. She says, LOL. Okay. I'll make sure I replay when I get up shortly. I said, okay. I forgot your time difference. She said, Toya pissed me off, accusing me of dragging Kevin. She got me confused with Ashley D, shaking my head. I let her know and she laughed. I said, yep, I didn't hear it, but I heard she name dropped a few people. She said, it's fuck Toya, period. I tried to like her again, shaking my fucking head. I said, I heard she made Kevin choose between her and Amber. And she says, oh, wow, I got to go watch the end. I said, it's fuck all them hoes to me. Now, that's just what I said. That was then. That was before I decided I wasn't going to name call. But I said, it's fuck all them hoes to me. And she says, oh, okay, wait a minute. Then she says, oh, wow, I got to go watch the end. And I said, they said Kevin gaslight and manipulated her yet again. And she said, it was already fuck the rest. I felt bad for her after that Dawn shit, but she played in my face tonight. Fuck that bitch, okay? I said, Amber calls her all kinds of names. Toya is just like all of them, disgusting. She says the whole family is garbage. Fuck them all, okay? Let's just say how you really feel. So then I said, Glenn told me if I shut up talking about them, they would eat each other up. And that's exactly what's about to happen, including Felicia is coming. Just watch. This is me. They're going to see who's really the nasty, messy hoes out here. Always want to start shit with people. That's me, y'all. That's me. And she says, yep, I almost went live and lit her ass up, but fuck them. I refuse to let them drag me back into that. I said, and go run hiding. She said, exactly. I said, yep, don't do it. Listen, y'all. Listen to this. Yep, don't do it unless you really have to. You've been doing good. I'm following your lead away from this fucking shit because they are truly gutter bees. She says, thank you. You have as well. Fuck that saga 100%. I said, we should have never been involved with these people in the first place. She says, oh my God, exactly. I couldn't agree more. I said, this is their content, arguing and bashing. Our numbers are going to take a hit for now, but it will gradually improve over the long run. Now, let me just ask y'all this. Does this sound like Amore is an old, nasty, filthy bitch, troublemaking ass bitch? Does this sound like this? Does it sound like I'm a nasty, troublemaking, filthy, horrible, evil, demonic spirit ass bitch? Does this sound like this? Does it sound like it? Well, let's continue, okay? I'm the real one. I am who the fuck I say I am, okay? I'm who I say I am. I'm who I say I am. I'm who I say the fuck I am, okay? You're reading it for yourself. And if you want me to print all of it out and post it on my community wall, I will, okay? Anyway, let's continue. So again, what did I leave off of? I said, yep, don't do it unless you really have to. You've been doing good. I'm following your lead away from this fucking shit because they are truly gutter bees. Thank you. You have as well. Fuck that saga 100%. I said we should have never been involved with these people in the first place. Oh my God, exactly. I couldn't agree more. I said this is their content, arguing and bashing. Our numbers are going to take a hit. And they will. When you move away from mess, your numbers will fall. I said, our numbers are going to take a hit for now, but it will gradually improve over the long run. She says, exactly, but it's so worth it. Plus, quality over quantity. The ones who are showing up are the solid ones. I said, yep, and they support the right way. And I put money sign, money sign, money sign, money sign. Okay? She said that part. I said, I only got 1.6K views on my last live stream and I still made $100. Motivation, right? She said, exactly, quality plus ad revenue and replays. I said, yep, and coffees. I also start doing promotions for $25. Okay? She said, yeah, I saw that. Keep going. Let's leave them in the dust. The supporters are tired of the BS anyway. So then I show her where I was at currently, and that was at $5,000 and something dollars. Okay, that was like mid-month or whatever. But anyway, not mid-month. It was like almost the end of the month. I said I got nine days to make 3,000. Let's see if I can do it. I said I made $178 in super chats tonight. She says, LOL, you could do it. Remember, you thought you wouldn't make it in December and you did. I said, yep, I couldn't believe it, but I did. Hold on, somebody is texting me. Somebody said she is releasing my medical records. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I ain't got nothing to hide on my medical records. Yes, she was. So I don't care. So listen, y'all. Okay, let's intermission right quick. So her and I was on the phone, and I called the pharmacy because I had a urinary tract infection. Okay, I had a urinary. Let me go on and spill it my damn self. I had a. Let me get in the microphone. I had a urinary tract infection. And yes, Ashley Chats was on the phone when I was talking to the pharmacist about my urinary tract infection medication. Okay, did I say it loud enough? Let me say it one more time. I had a urinary tract infection, and yes, Ashley Chats was on the phone when I was talking to the pharmacist about my urinary tract infection. Yes, I said it. I had it. And ain't no shame in my MFing game. Sometime when Jay hit it hard enough, I get a UT fucking eye. Or if I stay in the goddamn tub soaking too long, I get a UTI. Okay? Bam, boom, boom. There you go. Now, let's move right the fuck along. Okay? So what type of tea is that? What type of tea is that? And I still ain't call her no name. 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 Okay? Yes. Okay. So somebody was like, she said she was on the phone with the pharmacist when I had a urinary tract infection. I did. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Moving right along. Moving right along. Moving right along. Okay. Let's get back. So where was I? So I said, yep, and coffees. I also started doing promotions for $25. She said, yep, I saw that. Keep going. Let's leave them in the dust. The supporters are tired of the BS anyway. So then I show her where, okay, I had 9 more days. Okay, I went over that. So she said, where were we, y'all? Hold on. I said, okay, let's go there. I said, LOL. She said, LOL, you could do it. Remember, you thought you could in December. I said, yep, I couldn't believe that I did. Okay, yeah, that's right. Yep, I couldn't believe that I did. She says, Wait a minute. She says, just stay focused. I said, I'm going to start doing some shorts for the nosy motherfuckers of my house and my pool. She says, LOL, right? That'll eat their asses, or that'll eat that. They'll eat that up. That's what she said. LOL, they'll eat that up. I said, yep, you should do some too of Germany. People will watch because it's something they haven't seen. So me telling her she should take some photos and shit of Germany and all the other places that she goes to over in Europe or whatever and put them on her shorts, people will watch them because they've never been there, is what I said, right? She says, I plan on it. I have some clips already. I said, cool. Does it snow there? I'm sure it does. She said, God, yes. We have had 3-hour delay. We had a 3-hour delay reporting today. I said, you should take all kinds of snow pics and post them. A lot of people are doing it. That's money. Y'all. 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 I'm giving this girl ideas on how to make money. I said, post your snow pictures. That's money. She said, yep, it's beautiful here. I said, do you make money from your shorts? She said, not yet. I have to get 1,000 subs. I'm almost to 700. This week has been going good. I said, oh, okay. She says, I only make money from supers and memberships from now. I said, oh, okay. The ads are low right now for me. Barely anything. And that's true. Anybody that's doing YouTube right now know that they cut some of the ads, and some of my ads, if I don't get super chats, sometimes I'm only making $13 or $14 on a video. It's just true. I said the ads are low for me right now, barely anything. She says, I figured because of the influx of the apps. And she's probably right. You know, TikTok went down, whatever. She says, I said, you got to do like 4 hours to make like $80 on an ad. That's crazy. I'm tired of doing 4-hour lives. I'm trying to keep it to 2 hours or less. Eventually, I want 1.5 hours. She said, yep, 2 hours are my max, LOL. I said, that's what the big bloggers do. And she said, yeah, I prefer 1.5. It's my sweet spot. I said, Funky Dineva do 45 minutes sometimes and get 80,000 views. She said, you can honestly do a solid live in under 2 hours. People have short attention spans anyway. If you don't cover all the material, do a part 2 as your next live. And I said, but he's been out here a while and have over 400,000 subs. We're talking about Funky Dineva. She says, true. I said, yep, that's what I'm going to start doing. But tonight I stop it. And tonight I stopped at right under 2 hours. She says, perfect. She said, yes, honestly, most supporters give the first hour. Most supporters give the first hour. After that, you're riding on ad revenue. So she's saying that most supporters give super chats the first hour, and after the first hour, you don't get no more super chats. You only riding on ad revenue. I said, on this one, I did 52 minutes and I made $130. That's a good way to look at it, okay? And she said, yes, work smarter, not harder. I said, but tonight mine came at the end. During my closing, I got thrown a $99 super chat. She says, but it was still under 2 hours. I said, yep, I didn't have to ask for anything. I read off my mod super chat saying it's a $2 Tuesday, and people start sending me $2. She said, I think she meant shoot. Just shoot for 2 hours or less, and maybe even let the supporters know you have other life obligations, so you'll keep your lives to about 2 hours. She says, or do like I do and put it on them. I want to be considerate of y'all time, so I'm going to keep my lives to 2 hours or less. I said, I'm going to do a live on Justin tomorrow around noon for my international folks, but it's only going to be 30 minutes. They be keeping me updated on that mess. Now, here's the thing, honey, I didn't try to do 30 minutes live. It just don't work, honey. My mouth, I talk too fucking much. Me and Jenny both. I'm sure Jenny probably come on here with the intentions of doing short lives, and we just get to talking, and we just talk too fucking much. So doing 30 minutes live, I just can't do no 30-minute live. I think I probably did a 30-minute live one time my whole time. I just can't do a 30-minute live. I'm sorry. So anyway, she says they're going to love that. I said, I don't have to do long lives for them. They listen to the entire video and they share it too. She says, good watch hours and ad revenue. I said, yep. And then I said, what time are you going live? Do you have a set time or random? She says, I've been trying to establish a set time, but work and the kids make it a little more challenging. So I just go live when it makes sense. Like today, we report 3 hours late because of road conditions, so my whole day will be weird. I said, oh, okay, I'm a night owl, so I may do an international live at 2 a.m. And she says, okay. She said, okay, that's like 9 a.m. here, so that's good timing. And people here have started their day. I said, cool. Then I just sent her my earnings or whatever, you know, and I do that to Jenny too. You know, it was no flex, it's more motivation, y'all. Please understand. But if you don't, you just don't, or whatever. Let's continue. She says, I want to share this with you. Not for, okay, now. I need you guys to come a little closer. This is when things took a turn. Now, before I get into this, I need to give the context behind this, okay? Let me see, do I have that pulled up? 1 second. Before I get into February the 2nd, I gotta share something else with you. Jesus. All right. So, February the 1st, y'all, we had a good couple of months run, several months run, right? Before we get into February the 2nd, February the 1st, I'm going to come back to that. I'm going to tell you why she mad. February the 1st, she went live. She said, Amore, she's going to be stalking you now, laughing my effing ass off. She's about to be up all in your bushes. Please block her after today. I will, Hazel. I mean, but she's still going to be able to see what I say. She's just not going to be able to come in my chat. But yeah, I don't care what she say. She can call me whatever name. She can say I had a UTI and I did, whatever. I don't care. I'm telling y'all facts and I'm showing y'all proof. I ain't got to call names. I ain't called her name not one time. Not one time, okay? February the 1st, she did a live and she went off on Sean, okay? And I just so happened to catch the very end of it. I didn't even know she was going off on Sean. I go in Ashley Chat's live and I hear all type of bees and all type of holes, and I was taken aback. So I made a comment in her chat and I said, whoa, because I didn't know what I just walked into. That was February the 1st. February the 1st. I said, whoa. And she ended up in the live. Well, I'm about to get off, you guys. Da, 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 da. So I wasn't even in the live for 2 minutes and she ended it. Okay. She ended the live and then I called her because I just didn't understand why. I can understand you mad at each other, but I didn't understand what happened for her to be called. Actually, I called Sean first. Let me take that back. I called Sean first. And I said, what the freak? And she said, she just went off on me. Like, it was crazy, right? And I said, let me just call her. So I called Ashley Chats to find out what was going on. So she was like, she kept subbing me, da 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 da, right? And I think it was because she was trying to show something about D-Ham. I don't know the whole story about that, but she was trying to prove a point or show a point, and she so happened to play the part where Ashley Chats was talking, and Ashley Chats went crazy on Sean, okay? So I called Ashley up on the phone. She told me what happened, and I was like, wow. I told Ashley, I'm not going to get in between that. You guys are grown women. Y'all will work it out. Time heals all wounds is what I told her. Even when I got off the phone with Ashley Chats, I put this in the sisterhood group. This is February the 1st. I put this in the sisterhood group. I said, hey, sisters, just a quick update. I still support Ashley Chatz and Sean. The tension between them existed before we connected, and I truly hope that they can resolve it in time. However, I'm not taking sides. I encourage everyone else to stay out of it as well. Haters will always try to stir up the pot and create division, but let's not fall into that trap. Both of these young ladies are our sisters. So let's continue to uplift and support each other. Thanks. What did I say? Stay out of it. That's what I did. Stayed out of it, right? Right? I'm going somewhere. This is February the 1st. This is February the 1st. I said I'm staying out of it, right? February the 2nd, right? She puts me in it. She puts me in it. Okay? Let's go. She sends me a message and says, I want to share this with you, not for you to do anything about it, but so you may be able to see things from my perspective. Because I didn't agree with her cussing Sean out. We didn't fuss. I just told her I didn't agree. I just told her, as adults, there's different ways to handle things, is what I said. Okay. But coming out and popping off, cussing people out on the internet just wasn't it. We've been down that road 1,500 times before, and I just disagree with the way she did it. Okay. Especially if I'm supporting both of them. I try to use conflict resolution instead of just, doing this type of bullshit, Anyway, so I disagreed with her and she didn't like it. So she sent me this and says, and when I disagreed with her, I just told her I'm going to still support both of them, but I wasn't going to get between it. February the 2nd, she put me in it by saying, I want to share this with you, not for you to do anything about it, but so you can maybe see things from my perspective. Now, Sean, I'm sorry, but I'm about to expose some things, okay? It ain't nothing that ain't already been exposed, but I'm about to expose some things. So she says, when you and Fee went through your issue, you felt angry that Fee was a coward and would not admit. She said she put a hit on J Bands. That's how I feel. And that's not true, actually. It's not I was upset that she wouldn't admit to that shit. Because I didn't care if Felicia admitted to that or not, right? Felicia knows she said it. God knows she said it. I don't give a fuck. I was mad that Felicia would not tell them that she lied on my husband. But nevertheless, smart people know she did. The people that want to believe it, they can have it. I don't give a damn. Hell, hopefully it was good. Hopefully she don't get no damn UTI. Hell, because honey, sometimes the way he be curving and hitting and anyway. So she says, when you and Fee went through your issues, you felt angry that Fee was a coward and wouldn't admit. She said she put a hit on J Bands. That's how I feel about Sean's shit. She did a live today to apologize. Okay, so this was Sean's apology that she went on. She did a live today to apologize for not being a good friend, but not for the damage to me. For the fact that she can't admit she did in fact make that statement to me. Only for all these supporters to big her up. That's what she was mad at. She was mad that people gave Sean her flowers or whatever for that apology. She says, then for all these supporters to big her up for being the bigger person in her chat, and then Ashley D to do a live to further big her up for doing the live, is not a good feeling at all. So she was pissed. She was pissed that people was bigging Sean up. Okay? So she said it's not a good feeling at all. This is literally the exact play Sean did to me before she got D-Ham and the crew to turn on me. She put me in this shit. I said, so it's more about owning up to what she said? Question mark. She said, yes, these people think I lied. That's a terrible thing to lie about. and I didn't. I said, because with Fee and I wanted her to own up to her lies and say she said those things out of anger, because she did. She said, that's exactly how I feel. Plus, in her apology live today, she kept saying she has no idea why I'm so angry, shaking my head. That's false. I said, so in Sean's apology, did she acknowledge that she see why you were upset? She told me yesterday as well that she promised she have no idea why you're upset. Because that's what Sean told me. I don't know what she mad for. Okay. I said, I think you believe people think and comprehend like you do. Did you tell her why you were upset? Right? And I said that because people do comprehend things different. We talked about that. People's perception are different. And unless you get clarity from a person, you don't know the person's true intentions. If you just run off what you think they said instead of clarifying, I'm a clarifying MFer. I will clarify. Are you saying this? Or are you saying that? Whatever, right? I clarify because I want to know that I understand you. I don't want to just think that you're saying this. I'm going to ask you, are you saying this? Or what do you mean by this? What does this statement mean? I ask for clarity. That's just something about me. So I said, did you ask her? What did you tell her why you were upset? Then she said I'm upset because she didn't stand up for me. Again, false. I can stand up for myself. She allowed the false narrative to be spread about the text, and she knew the truth. Like I said, I'm not asking you to do anything. I just want to point that out. I'm just gonna retreat back into my bubble and move forward with my page. I said, I completely agree. We all should focus on rebranding and growing our channel, turning all of this pain and hurt into something productive. This saga has been undeniably toxic, and it has affected a lot of people. She turns around and sends me a comment from a R8 supporter, and the comment says this. It's from Blessed Queen 1234. It says, you are exactly right. I started disliking you ever since she said you lied about that. For real, for real. I said you have to be evil to lie like that, for real. So she sent me that text to say, agreed. Have a great Sunday. I said, you too. This is our last text to each other. This was February the 2nd. Now, let me just check WhatsApp because I'm going to expose that too. Shit, why not? Let me just make sure. Yes, this was our very last text to each other. That's February the 2nd. Today is the 15th. But we're not done. Now, we just agree. Now, let me just back up a little bit about the Sean thing. When she said I'm upset because she didn't stand up for me, again, that's false. She told me out her own mouth that she was upset with Sean because she didn't take up for her. She said Sean was over there in Amber Lives while Amber was calling her all type of, those derogatory words that they were calling her. She said that Sean was in the chats, he and ha laughing at it or whatever. And I didn't know that. So I told Sean, I was like, Sean, you was in there? You was in there laughing or whatnot? I was like, that's what she mad at, right? Just for her to come back and say that's not what she was mad at. She mad about some text. Anyway, that's February the 2nd. Now, we're going to talk about who, because now she's saying I jumped in her and Sean business, right? She said I jumped in her and Sean business. But this was February the 2nd, right? Let's take this down now. This completes the inbox, right? But now, February the 2nd, then she goes and do 2 lives, right? She did one about the Candy Man, I guess going off on Ashley D, calling Ashley D a liar, right? Then she did another live and apparently was subbing the dog shit out of me. I think the next live she did, let me look. Give me a second. Let me just make sure I'm right. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. So she did. Hold on. Let me go. Da 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 da. Okay, so she did the Candyman 3 days ago. Hold on.
Hey, Cap.
Hold on. Let's go to it. Let's pull it up. So she did the Candyman right here. This was 3 days ago. And I don't even know if she subbed me in this one because I didn't listen. I don't even know, what, I don't know everything, but I know she was going off on Ashley D is what I heard. Then she did that one. And then in this one, what's good? Who got questions? And it said round 2. I guess in this one, she was subbing me. This is what I was being told. She probably was subbing me in this one too. Yeah, she probably was subbing me in this one, and this one too. And I just didn't know, right? But in this one, she was subbing me. Like, I think she literally may have said, like, she let people know that she was talking. I think in here she was calling her subscribers MFers or whatever the case may be, supporters MFers. And then this one, I think that she was subbing me or whatever, right? Then, now, so let me give the dates on these just so I can be sure.
Hey, Karen.
On this, it says 3 days ago, February the 12th. Okay, February the 12th, right? So now, I had not said anything about what I knew about their drama, right? At this point, I have not said anything that I knew about their drama. She posts this on her bulletin board. Hold on. And this is the only reason why I said anything. See, she deleted it. She has since deleted it, right? Thinking that ain't nobody gonna know. That's why she's lying, saying that I jumped in their business. This is what she said. Everybody, subbing me. Everybody's so truthful, but won't spill what Sean admitted to them. Oh, okay. Now, still at this point, y'all, I haven't even went live and told y'all nothing that I knew about the situation between her and Sean. I hadn't even went live at all and told y'all nothing about what I knew. But she put this on her bulletin board. Again, she's deleted it because she doesn't want nobody to know that she put this. She says, everybody's so truthful, but won't spill what Sean admitted to them. Oh, okay. Right? Right? So then I go live. And I approach it with, have you guys ever heard of a metaphor? And let me tell you why I did it. And I talked to Sean about this, and I also talked to Tinkers, I also talked to Candy, and I think I talked to Glenn. I said, if I reveal what really happened, Ashley is going to be embarrassed. Because Sean, can I tell the truth? Sean, can I tell them the truth? The truth? The truth. Let me know. Let me turn this light on. It's getting dark in here. Hold on. Shoot. Like me. Hold on, y'all. Sean. Is Sean in there? Sean. I'm gonna see if she want me to tell the truth, and not just half of it, but the truth. All of it. She says, I'm not sure what truth you're talking about. Let me call you. Hold on. Well, let me text you. It's raining. Hold on, y'all. Sean, check your text messages. Until Sean texts me back, I'm going to continue on. So anyway, I told them, I said, if I come out and say anything, hey, Callie, I said, if I come out and say anything, it's going to make, okay, thank you, Sean. All right, well, she said I can tell the truth. Y'all better go sip or drink a damn water for this one. Y'all better go sip or drink of water for this one. Go get y'all some water for this one. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? All right. I said, if I come out and tell what really happened, Ashley's going to be embarrassed, right? And see, I was still supporting Ashley, so I didn't want Ashley to be embarrassed. But I said, if I come out and tell the truth, not just half of it, as I've done, I told the half truth about their situation. Well, I just got permission. I got it, Sean. I got permission to tell the whole truth. Ashley, I ain't called you out your name yet, dear. I ain't called you out your name yet, dear. But you about to be mad about this, Ashley, because I'm about to tell the truth. So when Sean and Ashley made up the first disagreement that they fell out on or whatever, I shouldn't even tell you why they fell out, but that's neither here or there. When they made up and Sean made the statement, I'm so glad all this is over because I just wanted to jump off a bridge. Girl, you had me over here wanting to jump off a bridge. That was not meant or taken as a suicide message. They laughed about that. Even Ashley, they laughed about that. However, y'all, this is what I left out. Okay? Ashley. The part I left out was, so that happened about the bridge thing. You know, girl, you had me over here wanting to jump off a bridge. But they laughed about that. They both laughed about that. But later, Sean got a message or a phone call or whatever and said, Ms. White is threatening to expose you. And she said, expose me for what? For saying that you wanted to commit suicide. She says, what? Why would she do that? Where would she get something like that from? So DM told her, Ashley Chats told Ms. White that you threatened to commit suicide. So Sean called Ashley and said, what is this about Ms. White about to go live? She said, not exactly like that, but close enough. Okay, well, write it in the chat where I'm going wrong at, okay? But write the parts where I got wrong in the chat, okay? And I'll correct it as I go. So Sean reaches out to Ashley and say, what is this about Ms. White about to expose me, saying that I wanted to commit suicide? Ashley says, who told you that? And she says, DM or whatever. And she says, girl, I told her that because Ms. White was mad at me for making up with you. And I needed an excuse to give Ms. White. And I just said that. Did y'all just hear me? Did y'all just hear me? The suicide thing was made up from Ashley to use as an excuse of why she made up with Sean, because Ms. White didn't want Ashley to make up to Sean. She said, girl, I had to tell her something, and that's the first thing that came to my mind. I had to make up something. And she's like, what? And I asked Sean, why didn't you come out and expose her for that? She said, because I didn't want to embarrass her. And you want to know why she said she didn't want to embarrass her? Because Ashley is really only 36 years old. And Sean is damn near 50 and I'm 52. She said she didn't want to embarrass Ashley Chats. So this girl then took a beating from all these supporters, calling her liars. Oh, no, Upper told me. Okay, yeah. I said DM, I'm sorry. Upper, you did tell me Upper. I'm sorry, I got one part wrong, y'all. Upper said that Ms. White is about to come out and expose you. Ms. White is talking about coming out and saying that you threatened to commit suicide. And she said, where the heck you get that from? Or whatever. And she said, from Ashley. And Ashley said, girl, I'm sorry, my bad. I had to say something. To give Ms. White an excuse as to why me and you are back gelling, because Ms. White was mad that Ashley had befriended Sean again. And the only reason why she was mad is because Ms. White wanted to be friends with Sean again as well. But Sean said, I'll make up to Ashley, but I'm not going to make up to Ms. White. All right. Okay. Sean said she did it to appease Ms. White. She told Ms. White that Sean wanted to off herself to appease. Ashley told Sean that she told that to Ms. White to appease her. To appease Ms. White. She wanted to appease Ms. White. But yet, she tried to use the statement that Sean said when they were joking and they both laughed at it. She tried to use the statement of, girl, I'm so glad all of this is over because, girl, you had me about ready to jump off a bridge. She tried to use that statement to bring truth to the lie that she told Ms. White. Now, ain't that about a bunch of bull crap right there? I said, what? Why you didn't expose her? Because I didn't want to embarrass her, is what Sean said. I said, this girl came out here and embarrassed you. She came out here and had all these people thinking that you really wanted to off yourself. She never said that, you guys. But yet, she said everybody's so truthful, but won't spill what Sean admitted to them. So then when I admit it, she gets mad and now say things like, I jumped in between her and Sean's beef. No, you put me in it. You put me in between you and Sean beef. You put me in it. I left it alone. I had told my people that we was going to support both of you guys. I told my people that you guys were going to work it out. Because y'all supposed to both be grown people. And time heals all wounds, so I thought. I even told Sean, don't say nothing. Don't go back and forth. Don't even, just let it die. Because at this point, she's just spinning, right? Don't say nothing. But it's not that I hated her or shaded her or took Sean over her, right? I just felt like a person that have to resort to such measures, right? A person that have to resort to such measures because they're too cowardly to come out and just be honest. I made up with Sean because I wanted to make up with Sean. I wouldn't have never, ever made no freaking excuse like this. She said, yes, so she told Ms. White the only reason why she made up with Sean is because Sean wanted to off herself. That's the excuse that she gave Ms. White. That's the reason why she made up to Sean, because Sean wanted to off herself. And to justify her telling Ms. White that, she tells me, well, she said, I said, what do you mean that she said, I said, Sean is saying she ain't never told you that she wanted to commit suicide. She said, when we were talking, she says, I'm so glad we made up because, girl, you made me want to drive my car off a bridge or jump off a bridge or land in the bridge or something like that. And immediately when Ashley told me this out of her own mouth, Ashley did. I immediately when she said it, I said, Ashley, that doesn't mean that she wanted to commit suicide. I said, it's a metaphor. What are you talking about? What are you talking? That's a metaphor. That doesn't mean that you want to commit suicide because you joking with your friend and you say, oh my God, I'm glad all this stress is over. Us going back and forth is over because girl, you had me over here wanting to crash out. But instead of saying you had me over here wanting to crash out, she said you had me over here wanting to drive my car off a bridge or jump off a bridge or something to that effect. They laughed about that. That was a hee hee ha ha moment. But she wanted people to believe that Sean really wanted to self-harm. She literally had people believing that Sean wanted to self-harm. Why? To appease Miss White. She wanted to appease Miss White. Sean said, she said the only reason she made up with me because I wanted to off myself. Ace of Spades says she used you to get monetized from your supporters because her abusers wasn't dealing with her. Now she monetized. She's shitting on you and your supporters. This is some childish BS. Oh my God. Exactly, Ace of Spades. You are absolutely correct. And that's what I said yesterday. She used us. She used me. She used us. I just revealed my whole text message on my messenger. Now I'm going to reveal the one on WhatsApp, which ain't much, but you know, because we stopped talking February the 2nd, but I'm still going to put it up because she tried to allude to me talking about break room. People be doing the absolute most, okay? How do I pull up WhatsApp? The only thing that's in here is some text message, but actually it ain't really nothing to reveal, but I'm going to put it up anyway. Let me see. How do I get WhatsApp on the computer? Let me just screenshot it. Literally, let me just tell you what it says. And just trust me. Y'all, please trust me because, you know, I don't have to lie about this shit. All right. It says, you accepted an invite from Ashley Chats. Then we talked and it said, call me when you wake up. No, I said, call me when you wake up. She left a voice call. Oh, no, she called. It says voice call, missed voice call. Then I sent her a picture of Felicia with the baby showing that it is her. Then there's text messages between Sierra. Oh, I sent her to, I said, hey girl, you want a story? I said, I just got info on Sierra. And her baby daddy. I said, here, cover this. This will give you some content. So I gave her all the text message that was sent to me about Sierra and Rex. I was just giving her content. Okay. Then I said, Kevin just gave us some more content. I said that on WhatsApp as well. Then call me. I sent her a picture of Amber in the bonnet again. And then wait a minute. And then I said, are you awake? And she said, yes, I'm at work. What's up? That is it. That's all. That's definitely all. And you know what? Just to be a little bit more transparent, let me do this for y'all. I'm gonna do this for y'all. Just because. Give me a second. All right, I know I look horrible. I know I'm in my robe, but I just want to just show y'all some transparency. Hold on. Right here, Ashley Chats, boom. All right, let's go back to the top. Right here, can y'all see this? All right, make sure y'all can see that. Right here, read where it says, I accepted a call. I sent her a picture of Felicia, showing her that it was her. Then I sent her the text message of Sierra, giving her content, telling her to she can use that content for a story. Then that's another picture of that's Rex and his new beautiful girl. Just giving her, and then I think I said, "Are you sleeping or whatever?" And then I sent her Amber again. Okay. And then missed calls, and then there. And that's it. Okay. I just want to show y'all clarity because I ain't got shit to motherfucking lie about. Okay. And that's all. Right. So never not one time have y'all seen me talk about break room that she tried to say she's going to spoil. People say things like that. They try to threaten you and say, "Oh, if you say one more thing, I'm gonna release the tea on what you said about such and such." If they don't release the tea, know that they're lying. Okay. And they do it so that they can try to scare you to shut up. First of all, not even scare you to shut up because they know they don't have nothing. They do it to make other people think that if you go quiet, if you want to move on without being messy and go quiet, people are going to automatically think they are holding something over your head. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? People are going to think that, oh, she must got some real tea on that person. That's why she's quiet. That's why this saga is so effed up, okay? This saga is so effed up because damn if you effing do and damn if you effing don't, okay? When you want to just move on, when you want to just mind your business, they taunt you and they say, "See, I told you why she's quiet. She's quiet." She says, "I don't see anything. Screen is black. LOL. I went out and back in." The screen is black? Y'all didn't see the thing? Anyway, y'all hear my voice though, right? I was trying to show y'all my text message. But they try to taunt you and they try to say things like, "Oh, I'm gonna release these secrets. I'm gonna release these texts, man. You keep on talking, you keep on talking." And if you want to just move on peacefully, as I did, right? I said, I'm not gonna go back and forth with Ashley, right? Because Ashley, honest to God, has no reason to be upset with me. I have done nothing to this girl. Nothing to this girl. I have done nothing. Now, let me tell you about some context that we did have, okay? When her and Ashley, when she went off on Ashley, her and I talked. Oh, God, Jesus, it's so crazy. Her and I talked. When Retta, Amber, Alexis, and I think DM, if I'm not mistaken, when they came in Ashley's chat to apologize, her and I agreed for me to come live. She was in on it. I don't even think you know this, Sean. Ashley was in on my live. I mean, she was in on me coming live and making a mockery of them. Okay? She even told me what to say. She told me to say that at least all, throughout from whatever, her going off on Sean, at least she was able to receive the much deserved apology. She came up with that. I did not. Okay? She came up with that. Tell them that, at least I got my much deserved apology. And I said, good idea. See, Candace said, I knew y'all. I knew it. Y'all planned it. We definitely did plan it. Me and Ashley Chats planned that. We planned that. We planned, and it was supposed to make them feel like fools for coming over to her chat apologizing. So we were supposed to make them feel like fools and say, well, she got her apology for being called those derogatory names. At least now she got her apology. And this is what I said. And I said, and she says, I said, now they're gonna start back coming in your chat or whatever. I said, oh, they're gonna start coming back in your chat. She said, Amor, she manipulated you. She probably did. She probably did. She damn sure did. She tried to use me too. She did use me. It ain't no trying. She did use me. She did use me. So anyway, I said, they're gonna start coming back in your chat. She says, well, at this point, right, it don't even matter. She said, if they want to come in my chat, I will accept their support. I said, the only problem that I will have, and I'm going to be dead ass honest because I ain't got shit to lie about. I said, I will have a problem. I said, no, I didn't even say I would have a problem. I think I said the only thing that I think I did say I would have a problem. I said, I will not support anyone who supports Amber and Felicia, is what I said. I said, I'm not pouring my support into anyone that support Amber and Felicia. I said that. And her words was, oh, you ain't got to worry about that. I am not supporting them. But apparently that pissed her off because I guess she figured if she really wanted to be back over there. She really did. But instead of her coming out saying, I really want them back, I really want them back, she didn't know how to do it after I just told her I wasn't going to support anyone. Now, I didn't say I was going to withdraw support from my supporters. I didn't say I was going to tell my supporters not to support her. I said I'm not supporting anyone who supported Amber and Felicia. And I meant that shit. And that made her mad. And that made her mad. And that's why she's doing what she's doing. Now tell me, what did I do wrong? That's why she calls it a cult. That's why she says I'm a manipulator. How am I a manipulator? If I'm honest with you, I could have lied to her, right? I could have lied to her. I could have pretended that I would be okay with her supporting Felicia and Amber. I could have pretended. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I was honest and said, I will not support. That's my one thing. I'm not supporting nobody that supports Amber or Felicia. And I have my reasons behind that. Amber, because Amber tried to sabotage me 100%. All these lies Amber has told on me. You know, going and find a woman to say that she slept with my husband. I don't play about my motherfucking husband. Okay? Y'all don't know that. She found somebody to lie and say she slept with my husband. She put my son's child support shit on her page. She just, totally forget about that shit or whatever. But she also told multiple lies on me, like I'm over a Let's Play page that degraded a lot of people, their dead family members, their children, they damn wombs, they dogs. She lied on me. I'm talking about a lot of lies. When she know for a fact that if she wasn't the page, which I don't know, she fed the page. She fed it. The information that went on the page came from her. So in my mind, that was her page. If I feed the information page, if I feed the page the information, then it very well might as well be mine. I told them to talk about this person's womb. I told them to talk about this person's mama. I told them to talk about this person's child. She fed that page. She fed that page. So it was her page. She had something to do with it. Right? But she lied on me. She even tried to hook up with Brehive to lie on me. She tried to frame one of my supporters, Candy, all so she could try to take me down. So I could never. I'm not going to disrespect her and call out her name, but we will never jail. Never jail. And then Felicia. She lied on my husband. I don't care nothing about she won't admit with her full chest the other lies. I don't care nothing about that. It is what it is. She lied on my husband. I allowed her to come into my house, and she lied. Those were two people that I said I will not support anyone that supported those two. That's it. So if she wants to call me a manipulator for that, that's not manipulation because I meant that shit. I meant that. I meant that. Yeah, I did. That ain't manipulation. It was the truth. If Ashley wanted to go back and support them, I wasn't going to drag her. I wasn't going to come out here and call her names. I was just going to move on. She got mad because she wanted, and that's fine. She wanted to be back over there. But I'm going to tell you what she really wanted. She wanted both sides of the spectrum supporters. But I peeped it later on. And I know I probably got ashy lips. Let me turn this damn camera off, right? She wanted both sides supporters. She wanted the RH supporters to support her, but she also wanted our supporters. Let me tell you why. She told me Felicia is going to hate it over there because they don't support, is what she said. She said, your supporters support. She wanted both. She wanted the numbers from them and she wanted the money from us. She wanted both supporters. And while she was out here dropping videos, pretending that she was out of the saga, pretending that she was doing peaceful content, she was feeding me garbage content with the hopes of me coming out here and popping off. It didn't work quite like she wanted it to. She wanted to try to show my supporters that I was about drama, that I couldn't move on, that I just wanted to be in mess, that I didn't want to do real content. That's why she kept saying, I'm over here doing real content. I'm over here doing real content. I'm out of the mess. I'm out of the mess. I'm out of the mess. She wanted to appear the non-messy one, while on the back end, feed me bullshit. Again, with the hopes of me coming out here, popping off on people. She thought I was going to go off on Brina. She thought I was going to go off on D-Ham. She thought I was going to go off on Amber and all these other people. That she was sending me stuff. Felicia. Sending me stuff. Video after video. Screenshot after screenshot after screenshot after video after screenshot. She wanted me to spend out so that my supporters can look at me as the messy one, the troublemaker. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? That's what she wanted. But see, let me tell you where she failed. She failed to get to know the real me. That's not me. That's not me. I've always wanted to walk away from this shit. But then people bait you. They say things like, oh, they being quiet because they scared. They being quiet because, they don't want to be exposed. And then it does make you want to come out here and open up a can of whoop ass to prove that I ain't scared of you. I ain't scared of none of y'all. I ain't never scared of y'all. They bait you. They bait you. She just got the wrong one. She thought with her psychology degree, that she can get me to come out and spend out. That's why she kept sending me stuff, right? But what she didn't realize is when I came out and was doing other content, and let's show that, right? Which I know y'all already know, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to show it anyway. Because I was trying to move on. When she saw that even though she was sending me screenshots of this person's video, that person's video, this person's screenshot, that person's screenshot, that I was moving on, that I was doing other content, that I was blogging on other stuff. She saw that and she's like, God dang it. It didn't work. It did not work. She couldn't prove to my supporters that I was this downright messy, shit-starting ass person. She couldn't prove it. And I'm sure she was probably kicking and fucking screaming that she was sending me shit. And I wasn't even responding to most of it. I didn't even respond to most of it, y'all. Or if I did, I may have said something like LOL or, oh my God, they gonna spaz out or something like that. She literally thought that I was gonna come out here. I guess she thought I was a hothead or something. I don't know. Maybe she believed all those content creators when they was over there calling me all type of demons and evil and, a troublemaker and all that bullshit, right? That's what she thought. That's what she thought. See, now, if she really got to know me, she would have known. I ain't on that type of time. That ain't what I'm really on here for. I don't really want this shit. I ain't trying to be popping off on nobody. I'm just trying to do my content. I want them to do theirs. I'm trying to mind my channel, and I want them to mind theirs. I love Sister Jenny, but Jenny know I'm not coming in her chat all the time and staying for the whole time or whatever if she's on that Robert stuff. She knows that. She respects that. She respects that. She don't be like, why you wasn't in my live? She already know. Because I told her, if I come over there, if I hear too much, I'm going to hit live. And I don't want to do that. I want to move on. But Ashley thought that she can come over here and steal my supporters. When I heard her out my own damn ears say that my heavy hitters, she called them main hitters, I'm sorry, that my main hitters stopped supporting her. And she feel like I told them to, which is a fucking lie. She said that when I heard out my own ears that she said she feel like I told them to stop supporting her. I knew then. I said she wanted my supporters. She wanted my main hitters. And the thing about it is my main hitters were supporting her fully. Fully. They were supporting her. And she was, I went back and watched the live that she did, and I didn't even know this girl was freaking subbing me like this. She literally was over there saying things like, I'm out of the mess. I'm not trying to be in the mess. Trying to make it seem like she was the non-messy one. She was the want to move forward one. She wanted me to appear, I've already said that, like I was messy. But she also, I heard a live where this lady was in there saying, people around here trying to charge money for a class. Y'all don't pay for that. I'm going to put a free class together and I'm going to put y'all on game. Don't pay for that. But yet she's sitting over there with a 38,000 page that's demonetized. Why? Because she didn't know that she couldn't steal people's content and put it on her page and get paid for it. And my class was only $25. $25. It was just a way for me to make more income. Call me greedy or whatever, but baby, I have a business mind. I'm going to try to monopolize however I can. And I will hope that anybody that's an entrepreneur or working for themselves, I will hope that they would do the same. I will hope that they do the same. That's why Robert in the situation that he's in now, because he thought skits was going to keep him afloat. You need more than just skits. You need more than that. You have to monopolize. You know what I'm saying? You have to find other ways. That's just, I have a business degree. I know that. You take advantage of those things. Not that you're shitting on your supporters or anything like that, because if your supporter need it, it's a win-win for you and them. You're helping them. They're helping you. It is a win-win. But then this girl comes out and say, don't pay nobody 25. Well, she didn't say, she said, don't pay nobody no money for what you can learn for free. All you got to do is Google. There's a lot of things that you could do for free on your own. You can write your own resume, but they have resume writers. You can do your own taxes, but they have tax preparers. You can keep your own damn child at home, but they have daycare centers. You can clean your own house, but they have housekeepers. Some people know the value of paying for a service. If I'm going to go do the research for you and I'm going to put it all together and I'm going to give it to you in an hour or two of my time, and you can ask me whatever questions you have, and I'm going to walk you through what I do, I'm sure you wouldn't mind paying $25 for that. But she hated on that. And this is why we were still supposed to be cool. And I didn't even know she was doing this behind my back. She literally was shitting on me while we were still supposed to be cool. Telling people, it's people out here charging for this. Don't pay for that. I got y'all. I'm gonna put a video together and I'm gonna offer it for free. Okay, that's fine. And there's nothing wrong with giving freebies. But let me tell you something. If that's the case, if everybody gave their shit for free, will there even be any classes? Will people have webinars? Huh? Will most of these people that sell their courses, will they make any money if they just gave it for free? I give out a lot of free stuff. I do. I give out free advice. I give a lot of free stuff out. But if I'm going to sit down with you for an hour or two and tell you how I make my thumbnails and tell you how I make my videos and tell you how I do this, come up with my titles and this, that, and the other, if I'm telling you all that, then everybody should have a YouTube channel then. Everybody in the world, right? She didn't pay me $25. She got it for free. She got it for free. But then she turned around and want to hate on me for charging $25 for a class. Damn, Nahimi, how I didn't see that. She said, sis, they saying you send us money to send you. Well, here it goes, Amor. Send me more money so I can send it back to you. Love you, girl. Thank you so much, Nahimi. What a blessing. Thank you so much. I do appreciate this so much. And this is what she wanted because Nahimi was one of her supporters. And do you see, she was literally dogging me in the same live she's dogging me. She was calling out my supporters, calling them, what she was saying? Oh, I like Nahimi. I think she even said Nahimi is my boo or something like that. Oh no, y'all, I like Nahimi. Nahimi's good. She was literally trying to trash me and keep my supporters. She literally thought that she was going to be able to, oh yeah, let me put up the other one that she didn't delete it, that she don't want nobody to know that was up there. Let me pull that one up, shall we? She literally thought that she can trash me and that's why she put on her bulletin board, oh, I thought you was an adder. Oh, let me show y'all. Hold on. Oh my God, this is crazy. Let me get it. Hold on. She literally thought that she can call me Nate and a hoe. She since deleted it, but I got it, girl. You ain't deleted fast enough. And let me pull this one up. I'm going to show y'all something. This further proves that this girl was out for my supporters. And she called me a manipulator. I'm going to show you what a manipulator is, okay? I'm going to show you what a manipulator is. When I say I have not done anything to that girl, I've not done anything. I wouldn't have even came out and said anything had she not made that post and said about people not coming out and spilling what Sean really said. I wouldn't even said anything because I didn't want to get in between their mess. I did not want to get in between it. Oh, did she delete it? Hold on. Oh, no, I forgot it's on this other page.
That's
Okay, it's on this page. She may go try to delete it now. You know how she is. Okay, here it goes. Too late, Bookie. All right, here we go. She really thought, hold on, where is it at? Give me a second. This is what manipulation is. First of all, let me put this one up first. Let me put this one up first. So she deleted this one after she, realized, oh shit, this ain't a good look for her supporters. She called me, she said, now let me go cry because I said I don't have no respect for her, right? I said I don't have no respect for her because she came out and tried to shade me for no freaking reason, knowing all along the commit suicide statement was a lie. It was a lie. So I said I don't have no respect for her. How am I going to respect something like that, right? So she said, now let me go cry because Nate has no respect for me. She said, big pressure to keep a hoe up all night discussing me. She since deleted that. But let me show you, she deleted it because she didn't want my supporters to know that she name called me, right? Because she wanted my supporters to continue to support her. How do I know? Well, because of this statement. She said, there's no sides, but people are getting chastised for still supporting me. It's the adder for me. How is that not manipulation? She literally thought, y'all, she literally thought after calling me a hoe and Nate, she literally thought that my supporters were supposed to stay supporting her. Now, let me just say this. Let me say this. I'm not going to talk about nobody that used to once support me and no longer support me. And I don't want us to do that over here. But she did get one or two, which is fine, right? You win some and you lose some. She got one or two. One or two turned their backs. And they're over there right now supporting her, dragging me. Okay? It's fine. I don't have nothing against them. Hey, do you, sis? Do you? Knock yourself out, right? But she wanted more. She literally, and that's why she called them cults. She called you guys cults, or called us a cult. It's because she wanted to manipulate you into believing that if you follow me, then you're a cult. She tried to say what she said to Break Room because she wanted me in Break Room to be at odds with each other. Now, I don't know exactly what she said to Break Room, but somebody told me that she told Break Room that she had some tea to expose that I said or did or whatever. You saw what the context between her and I was about Break Room. You saw what the context was. When she said, I'm just going to start watching you and Jenny only, I said, me too. But she won't, I'm assuming she wanted the Break Room to think that I drug her, that I named called her. I talked crap about her. Didn't. That's manipulation. That's what lies and manipulation is. This right here, where she says, this is after calling me bad names, hoes, Nate. Then she goes on her community board and have the audacity out her own mouth, her own brain, to say there's no sides, but people are getting chastised for supporting me. It's the adder for me, and it's because I said I was an adder, and I am an adder. I'm an adder. But you ain't gonna dog me. You ain't gonna shit on me. And I'm supposed to still add to you? And I'm supposed to still add to you? Come on. I'm supposed to still add to you after you dog me out. Why would I do that? That's manipulation. The part where it says it's the adder for me is manipulation. She wanted her cake, her damn cookies, her jelly beans, her Kool-Aid, and her damn pie. She wanted it all. She wanted my supporters because she wanted them to think that I was all about mess. But she also wanted Amber and them as well. She saw Amber over there making numbers, and I guess she figured if I turn on Amora, but she wanted to, reel in my supporters first by trying to show that she was doing positive content and nobody else on this side was. That's what she wanted to show. But now I don't know why God told me don't go back and forth with them no more. Maybe because a couple of my supporters reached out to me and said, Amora, cut it the fuck out. Maybe. Or maybe because I was just tired and exhausted and I said, you know what? This is not going to end until I shut the fuck up. So let me just shut up. Nevertheless, when I made the decision to not go back and forth with Fee and Amber any longer, that threw a monkey wrench in her shit. That hurt her. That was not what she was expecting. You right, Deanne. The joke is on her. The joke is on you, Ashley. The joke is on you, baby. Like, no, for real, baby. Period. Respectfully, period. Respectfully, period, is on you. The joke is on you. You tried and you failed. The joke is on you. So now she has to go over there and resort to name calling, right? And lies. Because did I not? She went over there and tried to take little screenshots here and there. And when that didn't work, because Amora opened up the whole damn text thread, right? When that didn't work, she over there talking about Amora had a UTI. Okay. And did. And have had multiple UTIs, baby. And have had multiple UTIs. And that's T. But you a GS7, girl. You a GS7. Let that sink in for a minute. You a whole GS7 and claim you got a master's degree in psychology. A master's in psychology, but you a GS7. We're not the same. And if you don't know what a GS7 is, look it up yourself. Okay? Look it up yourself. And I'm not trying to shit on nobody that make $30-some thousand a year. I'm not doing that. We all have stepping stools. Shit, I done made less than that. I done made 12,000 before. But I ain't had no master's in psychology. I didn't have no master's in psychology. You played yourself, Ashley. You tried to play me. I opened up my inbox and showed people how you fed me mess while you went out here and act like you was so peaceful. You fed me mess because you wanted me to be messy. You wanted me to get in the trenches and get grimy. You wanted me to do that. I didn't do it. You failed. She failed. See, now some people, if they would have got all this tea that she was sending, I guess if that's what you want to call it, all these screenshots and videos, if they would have got it, they would have came out here and did content on it. She thought that I was going to come out here and do content on all that bullshit that she was sending me. That's what she thought. And I didn't. And I didn't. So she failed. So now that she failed, she's over there probably talking about my edges, talking about my hair, calling me nappy-headed. She probably over there, and I ain't, listen, I've been on for 3 hours and 8 minutes. Have I called her name yet? Because I don't have to. But who has the psychology degree? I don't have the psychology degree. But I have a master's. But I ain't called her name yet, have I? But she's called me a name. You want to know why people call people names? Because they have no substance in their argument. Yeah. They have no facts to back up their stance. They have to resort to insults as a filler, baby. It's a manipulation tactic. Yeah, people over there laughing, and that's fine. It's fine. They don't like me anyway. Why would I care? Why would I care? Because at the end of the day, you didn't get what you sought out for. And that is, she wanted both sides of the sector supporters. She wanted to be looked at as the neutral one. She wanted to be looked at as the non-messy one, as if she was moving on. Girl, you wasn't moving on. You was feeding me. And I'm wondering who else she was feeding, because I don't know. But she was feeding me BS because she thought that I was going to come out here and pop off. See, I believe that she probably really, really believed all the lies that they told her about Amora. See, her and I never really had no type of dealings with each other. So she didn't know how real I was. She didn't. In revealing the messages that I just revealed, I encouraged her. I motivated her. I gave her content. I helped her out. Now, I'm not going to say none of the text messages that I sent wasn't messy, right? I sent her a picture of Amber. She sent me a picture of Amber. I sent her a picture of Felicia. She sent me a picture of Felicia. I'm not going to say all the text messages wasn't messy, but y'all saw it. I read every last one of them. I read every last one of them. And if anybody with any type of sense can see it, you can see who was the nasty person. You can see who was the mean person, the mean-spirited person. You can see who was about the mess. You can see who was about the drama. You can see it. Can you not? Can you not? It was a play that failed. She failed. This statement alone, there's no sides. There's no sides, but people getting chastised for still supporting me. Still, y'all, still supporting me. It's the adder for me. She expected people to still support her. That supports me. It's the adder for me. I do add. But I'm not adding to someone that had malintentions with me from the beginning. It wasn't really me that she wanted to link up with. It was my supporters. She ramped and raved about my supporters. She told me, you have really good supporters. Then she started calling them our supporters, which is fine. Because I'm territorial, but not like that. You know what I mean? I'm not selfish. Sometimes I can be, but most of the time I'm not. Right? But she started calling them our supporters. They're mad because of our supporters, our supporters, our supporters. So she failed. And then when she came out and tried to threaten, trying to say she's going to release this or release that, when people have to say that, I'm going to release this, I'm going to release that, just know. Just know. They're just trying to get a reaction. So then people's like, ooh, oh my God. And then Break Room did a whole live, like, I don't care what Amora said, this and I said, what did I say? What did I say about break room? I'm sitting up here saying to myself, what did I say about break room? I ain't got no issue with break room. Now, at one time, I thought it wasn't a good look for break room to be modding for Felicia and modding for Ashley D. I didn't think that was a good look at all. And I knew that was going to be a problem because I knew that, you know, Felicia was going to allow them to manipulate her because that's what she did when it came to her and I. I knew that was going to be a problem. And I see some other stuff coming down the pipe, but I'm not even going to say it on here. I'm not going to say it on here. But trust me when I tell you, it's going to be quite interesting. Very much quite interesting. Ashley wants the support. She envies people that are doing better than her. Now, I understand why she wants her page to go popping and for her to make money. I get it. Child, if I was a GS7, I'd be trying to drop videos too. Hell, I might steal somebody's video and post it on my damn page for some money. No, I really wouldn't. Y'all, that was, okay, I was being facetious. Because I'm not stealing nobody's content and putting it on my page. Right? But she has a whole 38,000 follower page, subscriber page that they denied her appeal. She appealed and they denied it. Why did they deny it? Because she still had somebody else's shit on her page. That's her fault. So she had no other choice but to start over. And let me tell you something. I don't wish her no bad. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, her page is going to fail. I'm not going to do any of that. I'm not doing any of that. That don't have nothing to do with me. That's out of my control. That's out of my, it ain't none of my damn business. Whether her page to survive or thrive or not, it's up to her. But what I will tell this 36-year-old young lady, you can't go through life lying and manipulating people and then try to, act like you're such this nice, good person when you're not. You're not. And it showed today. So you call yourself wanting to go live and reveal text messages. It ain't a text message that you revealed that I sent you or responded to that make me look like I'm a bad person. Because the story is never told unless you show everything. What you said, what I said, what you said back, and what I said back. You can't fully expose nothing unless you say and tell the entire story. And that's what was done here today. Now, I was going to just leave you alone and move along. But I matched energy, boo. But I really didn't match your energy. Because not one time did I call you a name. Because I don't have to. I came with facts. I came with receipts. I came with substance. You over there talking about I got a UTI, baby. That ain't no substance. You should be concentrating on how to make GS8 and 9 and 10, 11, 12, and 13. But you over here talking about my UTI. You all up under my clothes, little girl. You think saying I got a UTI, that's going to make you look good. It's not. You was crying, upset, because they was calling you names, dogging you out. I stood in the gap for you. So why would I turn around and do what they did to you? I'm not going to do that. You and I ain't never got to speak ever again, and we're not. I don't need nothing from you, and you don't need nothing from me. This is where it stops today. But you look like the fool. You ran back to the very ones that you wanted me to drag for you. The laugh is on you. The joke is on you. You ran back to them. Oh, Amber, I want to give you your flowers because your numbers are doing so well. And you too, Lexis, you're so funny. And oh, Felicia, don't let them get you down. You're so talented. I mean, you guys are amazing. After telling me that she shouldn't have never been over there in the first place. And I agreed with her. I said, yeah, I don't know what I was thinking exactly. She's an opportunist. And I'm going to say this. I don't care who she become friends with. But just know, whatever you say in your text messages, you just better know it better not be nothing that you don't want the whole world to know. Because she'll release it. But it's becoming a norm here on this YouTube, so I'm going to say that shit too. Don't say shit to me. If you're going to snake me, you better make sure you ain't talked about Jesus, okay? You better make sure you ain't talked about Jesus, because Jesus going to know. Because I ain't just going to put no one comment. No, I'm going to open that. I'm going to open it up, and I should have done that the first time. I really should have. I really, really should have took it back to day effing one. I really should have. But nevertheless, I don't even have no beef with nobody. I just have people that I don't want to have nothing to do with. And Ashley, you're now one of them. I don't want to have nothing to do with you. I'm not going to watch you. You don't have to watch me, period. Go on about your life and I'm going about mine. But you can't expose me, boo. I expose my goddamn self. But I just exposed you. Checkmate. I just exposed you because I'm pretty sure you didn't want nobody to know you was feeding me. She didn't want nobody to know that. Let me read some of these comments. Do y'all have any questions? Because I think that I probably didn't say it all. Okay. She said, she said, if you don't want your mess, lies repeated or exposed, stop putting it in writing or voicemail. In other words, keep your mouth closed because data is forever, always retrievable. That part. And I ain't deleting nothing. Don't have to. I wouldn't dare be mixed in the mix with the very same people who dogged me and called me a crazy as hell. She said, you know what her rationale for that was? Her rationale was, well, you call them elephants. And I did. They wouldn't leave me alone. Whatever, you know? She says, when I saw Fee in her comments, I was like, oh yeah, this is fake because she went in on Fee. Now they cool because she fell out with the more fake-ish. That's exactly what it is. The play is, let me take a more supporters and then let me get back in good with RH. And she was going to be over there looking like the queen herself. You understand what I'm saying? She wanted, child, I see the play. She literally wanted to come over and, rub elbows with me, get in good with the supporters and convince them that I'm messy, that I'm all about mess. I just want to keep on going back and forth with Black women. I'm trashy. You know what I'm saying? She wanted to convince them of that. Yes, divide and conquer. Thank you, Sherry Amore. That's exactly what she tried to do, divide and conquer, and it didn't work. Now, why it didn't work? I don't know. Maybe because there's people that pray for me, because I could have been on Demon Time and I could have went back and forth with Felicia and Amber and made a lot of money off that. But that's not even what I wanted. I didn't want to make no money off them. I told y'all it becomes heavy. And then I did have a supporter that reached out to me that I respect very much. I'm like, I'm not going to go back and forth with them. My husband don't even like me going back and forth with them. He doesn't like it. It's bad, toxic energy. She saw I wasn't falling for the banana in the tailpipe. She saw that all the messages and the screenshots that she was sending me, I wasn't acting on it. She wanted me to. This person over there talking about you. This person over there talking about you. Oh, look what they said about you. She got your name in her mouth, Poor Tink Tink. Poor Tink Tink. She said, you call them elephants and you ain't mingling with them is not the same. Exactly that part. And we'll never mingle with them. I'm done. I'm done with that. Ain't no apologies. None of that bush crap going on. She talked all that mess about Fee running to them. She talked all that mess about Fee running to them, all to run to them herself. Yep, she ain't so smart after all. Exactly, because she dogged people for dog Fee for going back to her abusers. Said how she ain't S and all that stuff or whatever, but hey, it is what it is. We're here to stay. Just know if you come fake AM. Wait a minute, what? Hold on. We're here to stay. We sisters. Just know if you come fake, I'm the sister along with a few others that's gonna air your A out. Ain't that right? I know you are. To me, you surrounded is a bunch of y'all. It is a bunch of y'all. It is a bunch of y'all. There's a lot of people over there that don't like her for what she did to LOUDTalkerz. So we'll see how long it lasts. She still don't like LOUDTalkerz. She just said the other day that she still had receipts on LOUDTalkerz. Not the other day. When I say the other day, I don't literally mean the other day. Like maybe a couple of weeks ago or so. That she still had receipts that she have not released on LOUDTalkerz. And basically like LOUDTalkerz better toe the line, so to speak. She didn't say those exact words, so don't quote me on that, but she said that she still had more ammunition on LOUDTalkerz, and that, if she needed to come out and pop out and show a ninja, she would pop out and show a ninja, And if I was a messy, nasty person that just want mess for content, I would have said to her, well, what you got on LOUDTalkerz? Let me release it. I don't care what she have on LOUDTalkerz because I am not trying to expose no LOUDTalkerz. I ain't into it with LOUDTalkerz. I don't care nothing about what they got going on over there. I really don't. I don't care about none of them now, what they got going on. But I definitely didn't care about some of the stuff that she was sending me, like from Brina and what. I don't care nothing about that. I don't care nothing about that. Let that girl get her numbers up. Let her say whatever she got to say to raise her subscriptions up, to get her views up. Let her say what she got to say. I asked her as a supporter that supports her. I asked her as a supporter that supports her, were we stupid when we met her goals? She told me to go back in the pigsty. I said, I'm here. Damn, Gloria. She blocked me. Oh, Lord. You're so funny. Good evening, everyone. I'm so late because I work night shift and just getting in. Well, this is a video you definitely want to see, so you're going to have to run it back from the beginning. She said, that's why I stay from all those people. I like Break Room and the other Ashley, but I don't listen or follow any of these weird ass people. These are not the type of people I would ever associate with. Girl, I feel you. She said, while a GS7 is a pay grade in the U.S. federal government system pay scale, it's typically an entry-level position for recent graduates and those with limited relevant experiences. Hence why she did that video yesterday. She did a video saying that just because you have a master's degree, you don't get paid the same as, you don't get paid a lot of money. Some of them is entry level. And I believe she did that because she knew I would come out and say something about her being a GS7. But I wasn't even going to expose that she was a GS7, right? I was not going to. But when I saw that she was on Demon Time and still putting Nate in the, let me show y'all something right quick. This was sent to me. Hold on. So yeah, I thought that, it gives context to her behavior, right? I would be mad too if I'm only sitting over there and I got a whole master's degree and I'm only making $30-some thousand a year. I'd be pissed off too. So when I saw this, y'all, let me show you how messy this is right here. When somebody sent this to me, let me make sure the person that sent it to me is not in the... Okay, I cut it out. Okay. When somebody sent this to me today, y'all watch this. She was over in D-Ham's live advertising her roast on me. Listen, y'all, look. She literally was over there saying, Surviving Nate Live is happening today. Pull up. Okay? Then she's over there. She's all in D-Ham. This is D-Ham's live. I don't know what D-Ham's talking about because I don't listen to D-Ham. unless I do, but I don't listen to DM. Anyway, Surviving Nate Live is happening today. Pull up. She's advertising her roast. Okay. And then somebody's like, what time? Da da da. It's scheduled on my page already for the time, Denise, right? So, and she, so she's over there advertising because she knows that these people can't stand me. And why they can't stand me? Because they couldn't take me down. Because I told the line, and I'm still here after many months of them coming harder than a mofo at me today. I mean, not today, but over the last almost 2 years, right? They couldn't break me. I've heard them say it out of their own mouths. They couldn't break me. Dang, she resilient. I just heard DM say that in one of his lives. She resilient now. I mean, she resilient. Of course I'm resilient. Are you crazy? Of course I'm resilient. Did you really think that you can break me? Oh, well, I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry. Hell no, you can't break me. So she went over there and advertised her live, right? So again, I wasn't even going to say anything about it, but she did a live yesterday basically saying a master's degree is not worth it because you get this big bill and sometimes you have to accept entry-level jobs. I heard her say that. And I was like, I wonder why she's saying that, right? And I said, it's probably because she doesn't want them to know, or not even know, but she don't want them to pick on her if it ever comes out that she only makes $30-something thousand a year. She didn't want them to pick at her, which they're not going to pick at her because they're her friends. But Lord forbid, Jesus, I hope they don't ever fall out because, baby, I think Alexis make more than that. I'm just saying, I don't know. But this is why some people probably come out here and spin out of control for $1. And it's so funny she did the roast and she set her goal up to, I don't even know what is that, but whatever is that. She set a goal to roast me. Why? And what I'm trying to say is she put it up. She increased the goal. Why? Because she knows she'll meet it. She knew she would meet the goal. Yeah, she did. She knew she would meet the goal if she roasts me. Now, Break Room that came out here and chewed her up and spit her out. Do you think she went against Break Room? No. Why? Why? Because they ain't gonna pull up 300 deep in her chat over a roast over Break Room. Break Room them chewed her and spit her out. If she didn't do no roast on Ashley because she still ain't gonna get the views that she would get on me. But the thing about it is, let me tell you why they showed up. They showed up like they always do, expecting to get some tea on Amora. Well, the only tea they got today is Amora had a urinary tract infection, and I was talking to her when the pharmacist called my house because I'm allergic to sulfur. And I had to let the pharmacist know that I can't take any medicine that has sulfur drugs in it. So she had to switch my medicine to clear up a urinary tract infection. And she thought coming out and saying that, along with saying that I got nappy hair, saying that, I don't even know all the other stuff that she said about me, but I'm pretty sure whatever it was, it doesn't faze me, girl. I'm almost 20 years older than you. That doesn't faze me. I was trying to help you out. I literally was. Ashley didn't add anything to me, and I'm not trying to be funny when I say that, but she didn't add anything to me. She wasn't of value to me. She wasn't. And when I say that, I don't mean to try to say like, you got to have more than me to be of value. But she didn't tell me anything that I didn't already know. She didn't teach me anything. She didn't give me anything. She wasn't no adder to me. I helped her. I helped her. I can't even say we helped each other because what did she help me with? Oh, she suggested that I go get a lawyer? Oh, well, if you want to say that, then I guess you can have that shit, right? Because that's it. She wasn't no adder to me. So what did I lose? I lost somebody trying to snake me. I lost somebody that's tried to manipulate me. I lost somebody that tried to manipulate the very supporters that I told to go support her page. She tried to take away from me, and she did. Because a couple of people that supported me are in her comments right now dogging me, dragging me, sitting amongst them dragging me. However you want to cut it. So she took away from me. I didn't take nothing from her. But one thing that Break Room said that I really, 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 really appreciate and realize, and that is God revealed quickly, because this wasn't no long connection, y'all. God revealed this thing quickly. And the reason why is because she couldn't hold out no longer. Had she probably waited another month or so and, hope that I went snapping back off on somebody, maybe she would have been able to get through. But it didn't work. It did not work. She said you had told us that already, Amor. Which part? Self-love. What I told you already. There's someone behind all the hate to take you down, Amor, and he's trying to build an army to take you down. Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about too. I know exactly who you're talking about. I know it. And that's what I hate. And that's what I hate. Don't come over here with that fake BS. Exactly, to me, it was fake. You only lose when you lost something. You only lose when you lost something. I thought I was reading it double or something. You only lose when you lost something. I didn't lose. I didn't lose anything. I don't look at it as a loss. Like people that no longer support me, they didn't want to support me. They didn't want to support me, and that's fine. You're talking about a B that ran to the arms that called her M, LOL. She could never on any day. Exactly. She wanted you to turn against Sean, Tiffany, and Ashley. She did. And I don't know if you guys was in here, but I made this loud and clear. Because she said on her platform, I used to share her stuff and I used to come up in her chat, and all of a sudden I stopped sharing her stuff. I stopped sharing her stuff because I felt like it was a disadvantage for Sean and Neo, Ashley, D, and Break Room. I felt that it was a disadvantage. I knew I didn't want to be in the drama, and I tried to tell them to stop the drama, but it is what it is. So I wanted them to know that I still supported them, but I didn't want to support them by sharing their content, because when you share someone's content, you're very much in the drama. You can't say, I don't want to be in the drama, leave me alone, and you're sharing people that talk about somebody that you don't like. You sharing their content is very much saying, this is what I'm saying, I'm agreeing with it. I want the drama. I want to be in the drama. You can't do both. You can't pretend to be, I'm on this peaceful mission and you're sharing drama. And I didn't want to share their lives. So I stopped sharing hers because I just felt like it was at a disadvantage. Not because I hated her, not because I was hating on her, not because I wasn't supporting her. It wasn't that at all. She literally misread my unverbal communication. She misread it. And she jumped to conclusions instead of clarifying with me Amora, you know, it seems like you might not be supporting me anymore, or what's going on, da 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 da. Instead of asking me, she started assuming. Then she said I subbed her. And let me tell you what she said I subbed her on, y'all. She said when I said, let me make sure I get it right. She said I subbed her by saying, hold on. What did she say, y'all? She said I subbed her by saying, I messed with Break Room, Ashley, and Sean or something like that, and I didn't say her name or whatever. Let me tell you, if that was the case, it's because I just forgot. It really was not, and I may have done that. I may have done it and left the other Ashley out, or I may have done it and left Neo out, but it wasn't intentional. Like I support Denise. I may have left Denise out, but it wasn't intentional. It wasn't intentional, but she said it was intentional. But again, instead of talking to people, when you're a type of person that jump to conclusion and form your own opinion, then you need to be the hell away from me, because that's not what type of person I am. I'm a type of person that if I see there's a problem and I'm supposed to be rocking with you, I'm going to talk to you about it. I'm going to express how I feel to you about it. I feel like you're not trying to support me, or however it comes out of my damn mouth. I may even say, "Hey, do we have an issue? Is there something going on?" And that person, what do you mean? And then I say it, and then they'll be more cognizant the next time, right? But she jumped the gun. She jumped to conclusion. That's what she does, jump the gun, and even if she knows she's wrong, she still won't admit it. And that's a problem for me. How do you grow if you can't admit you're wrong? You can't admit your shortcomings. You can't admit your failures. That's a problem for me. There should not be. How do you grow if you just want to be perceived as right? Instead of just coming out here and say, y'all, I got it wrong. I got it wrong. I got in my feelings. I didn't see her main hitters over here throwing red paintballs at me no more. And I got in my feelings about it. If she would have said that to me, I would have been like, oh, shoot. Let me ask them, do they got an issue with you? I don't know. I probably would have, y'all, I try to be a fixer. And sometimes being a fixer ain't a good thing. Actually, is not a good thing, right? But I probably would have been like, oh, let me talk to them and let me find out what's going on. She said, no, I believe she told them to stay away from my chat. And then she lied and said I called her a bully. That she was bullying Sean. I never said she was bullying Sean. I never said she was bullying Sean. I just told her coming out here and cussing Sean out the way she did was she was doing the most, is what I told her. I said, now that was a lot. That was a lot. Sean didn't do anything to her to warrant that, but that's what she does. Like she said, and she deserved all that disrespect. Period. Period. On God. Period. Respectfully. She deserved all that disrespect. I done did a 3-hour and 42-minute live and have not called that young lady out of her name just yet, baby. And won't. And won't. And will not. She said that aggressive tone, that aggressive voice and bashing people, she's where she belonged, had a side eye on her, just could not put my finger on it. I had discernment about her, felt something was not right, Amora. Yeah, she said she's still mad you didn't take her side. These women are like teenagers. It's a damn shame. I didn't take nobody's side, to be honest with you. I did not take Sean's side. I did not take her side. I wanted to be neutral. I wanted them to work it out like grown adults. Why are you mad? Because you had to tell a lie to Ms. White to justify your friendship. She said, what? Wait a minute, what? Oh, she's over there? Oh, let me show y'all what she's doing. She should be embarrassed, actually. This girl should be embarrassed. Let me show y'all what she's over there showing. She should literally be embarrassed. I find it funny. It's on my Facebook page, though. That's the thing. She should be embarrassed. She literally should be embarrassed. So she's on my page. You guys, this is what she's showing right now. This is my video that she got off my page. She should really be embarrassed, right? I did a video showing, I had foot surgery, right? I had a bunion removed off of my foot, right? Hell, I wore combat boots. That ain't no shame. So I'm walking in heels, and I can't walk in heels. And after my foot surgery, it's even worse. She literally over there showing me walking in heels. Look, y'all.
No, ma'am. You good. I'm being my knees. You good. I don't need it in my head. This hand is fine. They're not. You don't think so? No. But, okay, now straight. See your thing. Just can't not bust in there. No. I'm not doing all that. I gotta show you. Yeah, you might have to get it because I don't know how to do all that. Go ahead. You good. Look. In my knees. When you walk, do you supposed to be in your knees? You gotta be your knees. I feel like I'm going like this. No, you're not doing that. I'm not doing it. No, ma'am. You can't walk like this.
So she's over there showing a video of me in the mall. So I guess she's just going to go through all, and this further tells you that she's guilty, okay? Because if you got to go to my Facebook page and point out stuff like this to laugh and joke about, what is this even to laugh about? I posted it myself, right? This right here shows that she's guilty. She's guilty, you guys. This right here. This shows you right here her level of maturity. And she ain't got no psychology degree, honey. You cannot convince me of that, right? But this right here tells you that she's guilty. If she has to call herself wanting to roast me, right? By going through my videos that I posted on my page to talk about the way I walk, that I posted for my supporters to see. Your girl don't wear heels. I do wear flats. That still doesn't make me gay. I've tried to wear heels. I had surgery. I had a bone broken in my foot. Okay? A bone broken in my foot. Unless you had a bunion removed off your toe, baby, you don't know what it is. But what I'm trying to say is, exactly, she has nothing else. Absolutely, she has nothing else. So you talk about me walking. Now, I could say things, but I won't, and I will not, right? I won't. I will not. But that's what she's trying to do. She want me to pop off on her, but I don't have to because I came with facts. I prove that she was the messy one trying to get me, lure me, bait me into coming out here and keeping up drama with the very people that she ran back to. She wanted me to fight with them so I can lose support. And you lost. So now you got to go dumpster diving into my Facebook page to get videos to try to laugh at me. Ooh, I almost said something. See, I need to end this live, but I'm going to tell you one thing. Let me say this without putting anybody else down. I'm almost 20 years older than her. I love my shape, baby. And let me just say it like this, without putting anybody else down. I guarantee you, and this is in my 40s, baby. This is in my 40s. I guarantee you some of these women on this YouTube app wish they had a body like this in their 40s. Okay? Okay? Some of these women wish they had a body like mine. I ain't no Beyonce, baby, but I ain't melting. I ain't melting. So like I said, wait a minute, she says she went on my son's page and took an old picture of me and my child and posted on one of her live. My son blocked her. See? And that's when you know when a person is lying. When they ain't got nothing. If you're going to expose someone, right? Expose them without having to resort to the bullying. They probably over there just laughing they probably over there laughing and secretly saying, "Shoo, she look good to me." Yeah, they over there. I'm sure. You know, and I don't even, and y'all don't even have to send me no clips. Y'all don't have to tell me nothing that they said, to be honest with you, because I'm sure they over there laughing. But I'm sure even if the guys are laughing, I'm sure they probably wish their girl was stacked like that. I'm sure they wish their girl was stacked like that. I'm sure some of those women that's watching it wish they was stacked like that. Okay? Anyway, that's neither here or there. Girl, please. The whole time I didn't have to resort to none of this, and I love it. I love exposing her for who she is without having to resort to bullying. I love it. Child, from now on, this is how we doing, honey. I'm not gonna have to, I ain't gotta call nobody out their name to expose them for being the person that they are. So one thing I got out of this, I don't have to degrade or call anybody out of their name to expose them for being the person that they are. Period. She's just like them. She's where she belongs, that part. She's right where she belongs. We got to thank God for this small thing. Absolutely, Des. You are absolutely right, baby. Absolutely right. Cassandra said, at least you thick or more. I'm thick too, and I can't walk in no damn heels. Girl, I can't, child. I can't walk in heels, baby. I cannot walk in heels. They like, oh, I'm gay because I wear flats. Girl, okay, then. Well, then I'm gay. Hey, y'all, I'm gay. I'm whatever you want me to be. I'm whatever you want me to be. It ain't going to change who I am. I'm whatever. Call me whatever. She said, I hope one guy isn't laughing because his butt is bigger than yours. She said, Amore, let them cam up in heels. Until then, they can take several seats. Meanwhile, they say your husband look like, never mind. Exactly. Okay? Exactly. I'm all this. I'm gay and I'm all this stuff, whatever, but I got a whole husband. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I received it. I received it. She said, I wear flats all the time and don't give a damn what anybody say. Me neither. And not only do I wear flats, I wear Clarks, honey. They call themselves, want to talk about my shoes. I wear Clarks. They probably don't know nothing about no Clarks, but Clarks ain't cheap. But yes, I do wear Clarks because, honey, the one thing I'm not, matter of fact, I'm supposed to be going to the rodeo, right? And I told a couple of people that I'm going to the rodeo with, Levette, I said, girl, I'm going to have to see if Clark's make some cowboy boots because, honey, I'm not about to get me no cowgirl boots and my feet be hurting. So I got to go get me some orthopedic cowboy boots, honey. I need some with some cushion in it to be a little extra room in there because I don't want to be hurting in no cowboy boots. Child, bye. You hear me? I want to be cute, but not that damn cute. Not cute enough to hurt. No, indeed. They can call me whatever they want. I promise you. Child, it ain't gonna change a dang on thing. You hear me? She said, yes, I have a pair of cowboy boots, but I'm talking about comfortable cowboy boots. She says, I love Clarks. They're so comfortable. And is, okay, so we telling on ourselves, honey, because a lot of people don't wear Clarks, but I dang sure do. Listen, she got to get where I am. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm 52. I will be 53 this year. She has to get where I am. Okay? It's a lot of people already in their 30s at a disadvantage than where we are in our older age, our later age. They had a disadvantage already, baby. You understand what I'm saying? They had a disadvantage because when we was their age, honey, child, we was child, we was turning heads, baby. Do you understand what I'm saying? We was making Joker stroke, honey. Don't let me go pull up no pictures of me being 30, 36, 33, 34, 35. Child, y'all better stop playing with me, child, because I look like I was in my 30s. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't look like no grown tail woman or whatever. I look like I was in my 30s. I mean, I was grown, but I still looked at, pretty youthful. Y'all better stop playing. And I ain't have to wear no filters or none of that stuff when in my 30s. None of that. No, I don't even think filters even exist. It is what it was, baby. I ain't have to cover up nothing. You understand what I'm saying? I was flawless, baby. Except for the scarf under my chin. Girl, y'all better stop. Child, I was in my 30s doing 50 push-ups and running 2 miles and certain amount of minutes and doing sit-ups. And girl, y'all better stop playing with me. Y'all better stop freaking playing with me. I was definitely in shape in my 30s. Wasn't nothing hanging. I ain't have nothing melting on me, nothing. So I don't know why they want to, they over there, hee-haw. You know what, if we had to walk naked down the street, I bet you I'll walk naked without trying to cover up anything. I'll walk naked down the street if it wasn't illegal. I'm not ashamed of my body, not one thing on it. Not one thing on it. Stop playing with me. Anyway. She said you can get you some Dr. Scholl insoles for boots. I may have to do that because, girl, what I'm not going to do is be uncomfortable. I don't care where I'm going. I don't care if I'm going to a wedding. I'm going to wear some comfortable shoes. I'm not about to be uncomfortable. And they're going to be some cute slide-ins. You hear me? Some flats. They talking about something, I wear flats. Talking about I wear flats, so I must be gay. Okay, well, then whatever. Call me whatever you want to. I've been called gay for 2 years. You think I'm worried about being called gay now? Whatever. Amor, God sees all the good in you, and you are blessed beyond measures, and the devil hate you for that. But if you stay true to yourself, you're going to get an overflow of blessings. Thank you, Joanne. I appreciate that, and I believe it. And I believe it, because one thing can't nobody try to convince me is I'm this evil person. Y'all saw, listen, if I was such an evil person, I just revealed a whole text thread, right? If I was such an evil person, I would have been the one feeding and the one baiting and the one trying to manipulate and the one wanting her to pop. I'm giving her my... Y'all better stop playing with me. I proved to y'all that I'm giving her good content to talk about, right? To break down good content. And she over here feeding me BS. Girl, y'all better stop playing with me. I am an adder. I'm an adder, baby. You hear me? OMG. Y'all better stop playing with me. She said, I wear Clark Wallabies, the one Slick Rick and Woo. What? The Slick Rick and Woo. I don't know what that is, but I wear Clarks. I got several pair of Clarks, baby. Stop playing. They don't know nothing about that yet, though. Because, you know, I didn't wear Clarks when I was 30, right? I didn't wear Clarks when I was 36. I didn't do that. But as you get older, honey, child, better stop playing. Y'all better stop playing. She has to get where we are. A lot of us are already past 36 years old. And honey, you want to talk about a badass 36-year-old, honey. Dior, how old are you? How old are you, Dior? How old are you? Because baby, honey, you fine, child. You fine. K-Shine, you fine. There's a lot of y'all fine. I'm talking about fine as wine. And y'all in y'all 30s. I'm just saying. She said that UTI too. What you mean? What you saying? I ain't ashamed I got no damn UTI. I am not ashamed that I was treated for a UTI, not one bit. That don't embarrass me. Girl, bye. She gonna get them too. If she ain't already, she probably already had one. Girl, bye. She says, I'm fine, baby. Then hear me say she fine. Fine, okay? She said, y'all must ain't seen her. You crazy, Candy. We ain't about to result to that, but she said, oh yeah, they gonna see them UTI. Yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah, honey, because hey, it happens sometimes. If you doing something, you know, hey, even babies get UTIs. So what she gonna do? Expose that? Girl, bye. Child, bye. She said, I'm 35, thick and fine. Okay. Everybody, listen. They gotta, you 30-something-year-olds gotta get our age. So y'all shouldn't be hating on people that's 20 years older than you or almost 20 years older than you, and they body and the way they walk and, you know, they bones aching and stuff, because baby, it happens, honey, baby, it happens, child. Ooh, child, it happens. And anybody that lie and say that when they get a certain age, they don't feel some aches and pains, baby, because, honey, they come out of nowhere. You're going to wake up one morning and be like, what the fuck was that? Honey, I'm just here to tell you, live a little longer, sweetheart. Live a little longer, honey. Go on and get you some 40, a can of, what do you call it, 40D 40ED or whatever it's called, or E40D, whatever. Go on and get you some because you're going to need it. Put them on your squeaky knees, your squeaky damn everything, back, shoulder, arm. Stop playing. Stop playing, all right? Don't go get the DW40. Don't. WD40. Yeah, don't get it. I'm just playing. Don't use that. Use something else like Bengay or or something like that. Valtro, Valtrex, whatever. Y'all better stop playing. Dior Bonds, she's over there looking like, oh, they are going to get a rude awakening when they get to their 50s. You better tell them, Zalani, child, they don't know yet. They don't know yet. So to just even hear them try to go against me, I just be sitting up here looking like, baby. Anyway, I'm not going back and forth with them. I revealed everything that I need to reveal. I revealed that she's guilty and she's a liar. And she had to resort to name calling and going dumpster diving on my Facebook page to poke fun. That's a person that's insecure. Matter of fact, let me teach y'all one thing. 5 minutes, and then I'm getting off. 5 minutes. Let me get to my Chat GPT. Hold on, it don't take long, y'all. Y'all need to download Chat GPT, baby. Okay, Chat GPT. Let me tell you why people call names. I'm just gonna do that right quick, and then I'm gonna get off. So this is how you know the reason why people call names. Lack of emotional control. They struggle to regulate their emotions and react impulsively instead of responding logically, okay? They have a weak argument, okay? Instead of presenting solid points, they attack the person to deflect from their weak stance. Did I say that? Let me say that again. Do I need to say that again? Weak argument. They attack the person to deflect from their weak stance. That's the only way she can get to me is by trying to attack me personally, because she can't drop nothing to show that I was what she trying to say I am, a manipulator. Show why I'm a manipulator. I proved that she was a manipulator. How? I proved that she was feeding me negative mess while coming out here acting like she was being positive. That's manipulation. Okay? Another one, the reason why they resort to name calling is this defensive and insecurity, right? Name calling is often a sign of insecurity. They feel threatened and they resort to insults as a defense mechanism. Another one, this is a big one, manipulative tactics. Okay, manipulative tactics. People call names to belittle and control the conversation, especially narcissistic individuals who want to dominate. All right, another one, lack of maturity. It indicates a lack of emotional intelligence and maturity in handling disagreements. Bam. Okay? Bam. Every last one of them fit her like a glove. All right? It fits her like a glove. Now, what they can't do is lie and say, oh, Amore called her our name. Amore ain't called her my name yet. Now, yesterday I called her a hater because she is a hater. I called her a hater because she is a hater. She tried to hate on me. She tried to infiltrate what we had going on over here. She wanted what I had. What I have, should I say. She wanted what I have. She knew all along she was going to go back over to that side. But she wanted to be able to take my supporters with her. Anyway. Thank you guys so very much for the super stickers and pouring into my channel. Sorry that I even had to do this, but you know what? Sometimes you got to pop out and show a ninja, okay? Now, I hope that everybody learned something from this live, and that is, don't let nobody try to make people think that they got something on you, okay? They try to threaten you and say stuff like, if you say something else, I'm going to drop this, I'm going to drop that, or something like that. And then they come out here and call themselves trying to expose you, talking about some surviving Nate. She's surviving Nate, but worried about how I walk in heels, right? Who was surviving who? Who was surviving who? That part. So again, don't let nobody play on your damn top. You don't have to come out here and act a donkey to get your point across. I ain't sweating out one time, and I done came out here and opened up a whole can of whoop ass on her. Why? Because I reveal who she is behind the scenes. Okay. So I'm gonna keep this live up. Sure is, because I want everybody to see it. I want people to know that you don't have to resort to dragging and bashing a Black woman to get your point across. Stop playing with people. Stop lying. Learn how to stop lying. Again, Sean has been vindicated because Sean never ever told that lady that she wanted to unalive herself. It was a lie. It was a lie. And because she wanted to cover up this lie, she done came out here and act a straight fool. Period. Anyway, thank y'all so much for the super stickers. I'm not gonna read the super sticker itself. I'm just gonna call the names: Kia, Benita, Nahimi, Tisha, Vera, Blessed as They Come, Sanchez, Neely. Oh shoot, let me start from the top. Shaquanta, I think you said it wrong. I'm just gonna call you Clay. Nahimi, Deborah, Debbie, I'm sorry, Tinkers, Cheryl, Tinkers, Brown Shorty from Brooklyn, hey baby, Glenn, Lavette, Kat, Break Room, Siobhan, Dior, Sonia, a different Sonia, and then Sonia C, Keeping It Real, Binkity Bink, Siobhan, Candy, La Seneca. How you say your name? La Seneca. Susie, Lashina, Love and Light, Sonia again, baby. Thank you. LaCondas, Candy. Thank you again, Rita. Monique, Lavette, Rita again. Thank you. Grown and Go Where I Want to Go. Tisa, C. Baldwin. Grown and Go Where I Want to Go. Thank you, baby. Tanisa, Candy again. Tinkers again. Grown and Go Where I Want to Go. Thank you so much to me, Tisha. Shawan, thank you. Me, thank you, gorgeous. Sexy, thank you. Jimmy Jim, thank you. Tisha, A Different Perspective. Sonia, Yasmin, thank you, Yasmin. And thank you for always having me wake up with a coffee in my cup, baby. I love it. Neely, and Nell. I always call you Neely. Nell, thank you. Nell again. Kia Marie, Vanita, Nahimi, woo, honey, she brung it. Look like the Brinks truck. That's what our sisters say. Tisha, Vera, Blessed as I Come, Sanchez, Nell, Carmelita from Pain to Purpose. Thank you guys so very much. I do appreciate all the blessings that you guys give me. But I also, Carmelita, did I say you? I think I did. But I just want y'all to realize I do appreciate you guys' support. I do. I appreciate you guys for believing in me. I appreciate you guys for sticking beside me, even through this dark time. We will get past this. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be extending no olive branch to nobody no time soon because baby, honey, child, I'm just going to stick with who we have in front of us right now. You understand what I'm saying? Those that I'm rocking with right now, but I'm not going to sit here and say that I would never help anybody. I don't want it to be like that, right? But maybe I just won't help right off the bat. You know what I'm saying? Because people intentions are just different sometimes. Dior says, so she's celebrating her birthday by talking about you should have been riding Jay at 3 a.m. That man of hers don't want KRS1 riding him to F. Oh, wow. That's what she's saying. Thank you, Dior. Why is she even talking about my relationship? I ain't talking about hers. Why? That's what they do, though. They attack you personally. Why? Because they have a weak stance. She went over there and fed them nothing but jokes. That's it. Jokes. And I fed them facts. I fed facts. I fed what you really all about. I opened up a can of whoop ass and told them who you really are. And you over there talking about me not having sex. Girl, okay, I'm not having sex, but I get UTIs. Make up which one you want to go with. I got a UTI or I'm not having sex. Anyway, that doesn't even matter to me. It's stupid. It's really crazy. Thank you, Debbie and Rita. Thank you so much. I'm talking about just crazy. Why are you worried about somebody having sex in their own bed? But anyway, anyway, she said, are you counting these super chats, AC? All of them are bothered by the super chats and what goes on. Yeah, and that's the thing. She wanted to try to prove that I needed to come out with mess in order to get super chats. And I tried to show her that I get love when I talk about anything. It doesn't even have to be about drama. But again, her tactic failed. It failed. So, hey, joke on her. Thank you, Sean, for coming through. Thank all of you guys for coming through. What time is it? It's 5:22, and I'm sure the internet sister's probably about to go live. Break room, are you going live so I can make sure I pull all the way up? I ain't telling you to go live, but I just got a feeling that you are, especially when you just found out that you was not talked about and you was not drugged, even though I know you said you didn't care, but I just wanted you to know the truth. Some people don't know what the truth means, okay? All right? Some people don't know what the truth means. And until you come out and pop out and show a nigga, they ain't gonna know what it means, okay? All right, somebody said Jenny is live. Okay. All right, you're welcome, Sean. All right, love y'all. Let's go celebrate and pour into our sister. All right, I love y'all. Talk to y'all later. Bye.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
She kept talking about
We
that
got these
family.
hoes over there cracked out,
She kept
man.
talking about that family. She kept talking
Internet
about that
gangsters.
family. She kept talking about that family. She kept talking about that family. That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers don't be wanting to listen. Because they can't make $1 without